Alright, I think everything's ready to go. I should probably have messaged the person I'm doing takeover for first. First? uh, I'll log in now. I gotta do this. And I gotta get the music. I have the music pulled up, I just haven't started playing it. I'm a mess, but it's fine. I just uploaded a video, but no, we have stream. Oh my god. I'm not ready enough for this. But yeah, what's up guys? Let me just quickly log in. It's a mess. It's a mess. I was like trying really hard to get this video out because I thought I gave 2 hours since like getting it ready. I thought that was enough or whatever. One second. Go. We got this going too, and then, huh. All right, you're going to bed, but good luck. Good night, Sassy. Yeah, it's an early stream this time around. That's for sure. And what's up, Earl? You guys ready to suffer with me? I have like 5 takeovers to do. And here. One second. Huh. What happened? Something weird just happened. I should have done this before. Okay, we're gonna get figured out. I put this in, which is right. Let me do the password, which is supposed to be right. I put it in and weird. It's so confusing. What is happening? Wait, I haven't even gotten the music started. There we go. Okay. You guys barely will hear the music, but it's in the background to fill in any blank noise when I'm losing my mind. What is happening? It's like I logged in successfully, used like the code from the other guy, right? So it should have worked realistically, it should have worked. And then it essentially just gave me an error message once I got through. And it's like, come on. It didn't work. Oh no. So he's changing the password right now, so we're gonna figure it out. Just give me a minute. But in the meantime, what do we have going? Oh wait, it's a discount energy event? No, it's a double event. Okay, good. No. I have gems to use. I should be farming. I have not been farming enough. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to what hell looks like. In the meantime, we are going to run some guild boss for myself. Or actually, I need to finish these quests, so I might as well do this. After the 2 ancient one, which I got done today, earlier, you like get a stretch of like 30 that are super easy. Except the killing monsters one, but that one's easy if you know how to do it. Okay, let me just farm XP. I need to farm XP anyways, so hurt my energy, but it's worth. Hey, what's up, Abid? Oh wait, my video's unlisted. Okay, we're going public. Whoops. 1 second. Sorry, I'm I'm just promoting the video I just uploaded, and I started by saying sorry. I uploaded it, and then in the Discord to promote it, I said I say mommy in it, so therefore it must be good. I don't know why I find that so funny. But it is funny, okay? Here, let me see what I could do with the logging in thing. 1 second. We're gonna try it again. Hello? Is it working? Hey, it worked. Thank goodness. Worked. Alright, we're in. So just carried one. Cause I think he I'm already losing the plot. Shh. The very best. Like, no, nice to see me live. Yeah, it's always like whenever I stream you're always sleeping, right? So it's nice to have you here, man. I just figured I would stream a bit earlier because my sleep schedule is dead. So I woke up at like 5 a.m. Okay, so primarily Geared 120 and 121. I looked at his team comp, and let's just say his team comp is very, very good for Geared 1. So I just said, yeah, I'll do it. And then he's just saying if I find anything else. Also, it's you gotta unlock the crit rate, man. Um, if there's anything else we could do, we're gonna get it done. Basically, let me claim the W gold chop just in case he doesn't have it. And I hate all the dots. It bothers me. But we're on Waylander's account. Waylander, fun fact, I think he was like my first takeover ever. Hey, what's up, Shane? That's him. I think Shane was like my first takeover ever. Let me go look at the logs, cause I remember, like, no offense, when you messaged about like getting another takeover, I was like, it felt familiar, but I wasn't sure who you were because it had been like 4 months. And I looked back, and I think you were in my first takeover video. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and I think you like kind of helped me with OBS. What was that I just did? Oh, there's a W gold shop here thing, which is like a promotion to get more W gold. Like if I click this, it'll bring you to the W gold site, which obviously I won't do anything with. But every day you get a free daily bonus, and it's literally just the regular bundle, but you get it to have it twice. So I click it when I'm on takeovers with people, because a lot of the time, if you're not on PC like me, it won't show up. If that's what you're talking about. You were my first? Yeah, exactly. You were my first, and we're going to get your grade 1 done. I don't even remember what stages I beat for you last time. I think I beat the 19s, right? You have 21 here, and then the 20s here. Alright, let's see what I could do. So obviously gear-wise will make it a bit harder, but I'll definitely give it my best shot. Hero-wise, I don't think I can get better at all. Cause I mean, Laurel and Dolores, the only thing that could be better is maybe I saw it in Volca. Maybe Iona's not that good for this comp because we already have two damage dealers that are better, because Ajax will do more damage than Iona. You do have Venoma, which is great as well. Um, let's see. Why am I going through all the factions? Volca A1 will help. But apart from that, I don't think there's anything else we would really need. So it looks kind of like, I mean, maybe Autumn, but yeah. The crit rate? You didn't even know that? Oh, the crit rate. What do you mean the crit rate? What am I talking about? Oh, the crit rate. Yeah. So your gallery bonus was, so you get gallery bonus when you have a certain amount of collection. You just unlocked the extra crit rate for this one. So I just claimed it so we would have it for the run. Because it can make a difference. But let's see. So we have Comet, decent Infernal Roar set. The gear's not bad at all, that's for sure. But I don't think I want to run this Infernal Roar for Comet just because I don't know if his ult gets triggered by Infernal Roar. For now, let me just slot it on someone else for now, and then we're gonna refine this. So what I'm seeing is we could either do Wisdom or we could do Curse. I think those two would be the easiest. Because we got a Wisdom here, which are good. And then I just need to find a Wisdom here, or I just need to find a Curse over here. So let me look for Curse first. Just because I do value it slightly higher overall. That is a very good piece if it rolls well. No crit rate. I mean no crit damage, but that's okay. No. Sorry, I had to. And then over here, what do we have for Wisdom? Not bad. Ooh. Rolled very poorly, but definitely not bad in general. Let's see what we can get out of Wisdom. I mean, not Wisdom, out of Curse. My brain is flip-flopping right now. Yeah, let's hope. We don't have that much gold, so this is gonna be like one of the only upgrades we make. Not ideal, but I think we can work with it. Considering. Let's see. Aw, no crit rate. Fine. And then... Oh, well, we just get the crit rate here, right? Let me try it now, and then I'll see what I can improve. Because if we use a crit rate main, it's a lot more flexible on the left. Hmm. Let me try this, maybe. And then we can go to Annihilating Might. I'll figure it out as we go. Let's see. So... That's a very solid piece. Crit damage is a bit low, and there's no attack bonus, which isn't that good, but overall, it could be a lot worse. But, like, I'm not seeing that much in the ways of, these pieces here. I would say farm a lot more Grade 1, personally, is what I'm seeing. But for now, let's see what I could do. Okay. I guess we are going with this. Could be better. I mean, we don't have like as much attack speed as I was hoping for or anything. But like, I don't know. There's no attack bonus on this, which is the issue because we need attack bonus. But like the crit damage is too low. I don't know. That's the issue if it rolls right. Yeah, rolling is always terrible in this game. it always just hurts to roll things. Let's see what I can do with wisdom quickly, because this is a very good piece. And then we have this, right? And this. Let's see. I think I'll go with this and then see what we could do. Create's a bit low. I mean, create could be a lot higher, but like, I don't know. I think I'll try this and then swap it up later if I need. I don't know, man. I'll figure it out. This is probably your best build, I would say. But also, I would rather have curse. No, not curse. Yeah, curse. I would rather have curse on. Just because, you know, it's better for Ajax specifically. Okay. I don't actually need crit rate main. Let's see. The reason why I don't want to roll this is because I think the crit rate is going to go sour. Like, I don't think the crit rate is going to roll well. But then again, it's not going to roll well there either. And then here we don't have crit damage. Which we want. Because obviously we want more damage. So I think I have to go with this just because it's the best. And there we go. See, this game is ass. I hate this game sometimes. Honestly. I don't know. My brain's disintegrating as we go. Dealing damage has increased damage by 11%. Is this better than an Ajax's Rage? Because this, I mean, Heaven's Rage. Because Heaven's Rage is terrible. Can we get a Tear of Twilight, please? Oh my gosh. Still enrolled, whatever. Alright, sounds good. You thought Curse was a grade 3? Perfect Feast and rolls bad? Yep. That's just how the game goes. Wait, I just got a Tear of Twilight. Wait, what? I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading chat and I rolled it. We had 2 legendary rolls and I was like, can I get a Tear of Twilight? Like, what the frick? It's a, first of all, 5% chance. We rolled it twice. And then it's out of like all of these mythic pieces that we got the Tear of Twilight. What the fuck? Holy. Okay. I was not expecting that at all. What the Sorry, I'm in shock. Because, jeez, I've never had that happen in that way before. That's insane. Oof, Ajax did not get good rolls because he really, really wants this on his ult. Is Comet fully skilled? Comet's not fully skilled. Oof. Can we get it from the guild shop by any chance? Because he just needs 1 skill up. Oh, you're so close. Get this too. Yeah. Is there any way to get a skill up? Like, are you... I'm willing to push Tide to get a skill up if we're close. No, we're not at all. Wreck. That's gonna suck a little bit, but we should be able to beat 20. 21, I'll try. I can't promise anything with this. Like, I don't know. We need to see what we can do with Invig. I just don't think enough pieces are leveled. Cause like this would be good on Elwyn, but it's not leveled. There's no like leveled pieces over here. Which is the issue. You know? We also have Hollow we have to build. And she's not in any set. I mean, her stats are not bad at all. But also, like, this doesn't really work. Let's see what we could do over here. Ba ba ba. You know, I could go with this, and then Whirlwind. We're gonna have to try to jump through a couple of hoops for this one. That's for sure. Golden Scarab's good. Okay. We got our DPS somewhat geared. They're not perfect, but they are something. Let's see what we could do with the Life Force. Just to keep her alive. That's fine. And then over here, that is, wow, that is bad. I've been there so many times, but I'm definitely selling this. Can I pull your artifacts? Yeah, sure. I'm down. I pull so many Tears of Twilight, it's insane. I don't know why, but I do. Laurel, I mean, she doesn't really need an artifact on, but this will definitely help. And then we get to Artemis. Artemis is going to go into a random set, I would say. Whatever DPS you got. So let's see what we could pull together with this. So we got Fracture, which is interesting. Let's see. So we got Fracture here. Do you have anything better Fracture-wise? I remember you had something earlier. We got some attack there. Ooh, that's pretty solid, actually. Definitely worth it. And then, I mean, you have Fracture there. You have Fracture here. What do we have on the left that could maybe tie this together? Because we have this. But the attack is just not there on that piece. I mean, I could go like this, and then over here, go like that. But then the attack speed's a bit low. I mean, do I need it to be that high? I could try like this. It's not ideal because we have like more crit damage than I would like. And then I think I'm gonna use Volca just because I don't see an A1 Iona doing that much damage. We're gonna see how it goes. It's not like the perfect setup ever, but it's fine. Attack there is pretty high, which is great. Your left side pieces are definitely good for her. This could be slightly better, but that's like something you get over time. This, not bad at all. We got decent attack there, decent attack there. Okay. And then Venoma. Probably got auto-equipped. Works for me. Aeon does not need to have anything. I will auto-equip her just in case. But yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is gonna be like super scuffed. Jesus, this should you summon video is popping off. Why? This should you summon video. I mean, okay. I'll take it. I shouldn't be checking this during the stream, but okay. That should be fine, I think, right? Elements geared. Right root ring. I'd rather U4 Corb, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Not really. We're gonna give it a go. You're still only 37 days in, still learning. Hey, that's pretty early on. Wait, 1 second. Let me look for something. You have the worst gear luck farming. Yeah, I mean, from the amount of crit rate mains you have, I agree. Like, I don't mean to be mean, but also I just like I feel your pain. It's all I'm trying to say. Volca, I might have to put Invig in or Invig on because I need Invig on Comet and Ajax. Ideally. And Volka's only there for her A1 right now. Driving again, good luck. Thanks, man. I'll give it my best shot. You just sold over 400 gears, so you could do 400 runs of gear aid. Well, you could do 200 on 250 on average, maybe. It depends if you have priv. There's a lot of factors to consider there. Yeah, let's see. Invig there. Perfect. Gonna go like this. The placement order is gonna be a bit scuffed. But, I mean, doesn't matter. Two, one, two. Alright, let's see what we can do. So far, not going too poorly. I think we could definitely do 20. I'm not worried about 20 in any way, but I'm very worried about 21. I don't think 21 is doable. I think the gear has to be better. The heroes are good. It's just they're not skilled up enough. I don't think, and also they're not skilled up enough for 21 just because 21's so difficult. And also just I think the gear could be a little better. Like the gear's fine, but it would help essentially. I did not need to Art of Assault there. But I felt like it, so therefore it was the right thing to do. Let's see. I'm gonna try to wait a tiny bit before pulling Laurel. One hollow. I mean, we're getting close. This is the thing. I was gonna pull Laurel and everything, and I realized no, that won't work. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Okay, so all the minions are dead. Perfect. Now let's see what I could do to the boss. Because if the boss goes through, we just lose straight up. And that's obviously not good. So... Come on. Kill it! Kill it! It's gonna start moving soon. I give like 3 hits to the wall now. gonna break it here. Well, not yet, apparently, but rip. Rip run. 23% left. 20% left. Oof. You've been stuck on this one for too long and can't try it anymore. All you gotta do is try to skill people, summon more, or get better gear, and you'll get it eventually. This really is just a something you gotta put aside for a while. Comet's doing a ton. Ajax, considering Ajax is not skilled at all, is doing very well. I think with better timing, this is doable. But 21 is not doable. RNG, yeah, it's rough. You're stuck on the 17s? Yeah, the 17s are a little bit of a roadblock. You just gotta play a little bit more for like however long, and then you should be good. That's just something that comes with time, right? You'll get better heroes, better gear, better grasp on the game, and then you'll beat it eventually. Like, I don't think it's too important to try to rush those as much as you can. It really hurts me that Comet is not skilled to max. He's one away, and it hurts because that one we would have been done already if we had it. And like, if we had more guild coins, we'd be done. We'd have it already. We don't, because we can't buy it. No. It's just sitting there. Oh no. Okay, let's actually lock in and get it done, because we definitely can get it done. 100%. Crit rate's a bit low, but it's fine. We need the crit rate, so I can't swap it. I mean, they're doing enough damage. The damage is not that much of an issue. It's literally just timing. Also, Artemis is not skilled either. At least not to max, which is fine. And speed is not doing anything. It's fine. Oh, you're stuck on 18s. Okay. Only been stuck a week? Oh yeah, then that's fine. You'll get there eventually. That sort of thing just it really does just come with time. The 18s are where it gets a little tough. Like gear 3, you need like 2 AoE things on the sides and all of that stuff. It gives it to Dolores, not Ajax. That's an issue. And then if I put Ajax here, I can't get Volca to give him the the Invig. So I think what I have to do is I have to reverse engineer it, which is annoying. Because now these guys are gonna do more damage, but it should be fine. This way Ajax and Comet get the Invig. Not sure if it'll make a difference, but it's worth a try anyways. Whoops. Did it directly into the healing. It's fine. I messed it up a little bit here. This is why I don't usually stream early. 'Cause my brain is still dead. Well, it's always dead, but you know, I need an excuse for my poor performance somehow, you know? I can't just be this bad with no reasoning to it. Yeah, we're having more issues than before. Maybe instead of Volca, I could bring Mari. That might help slightly. I don't really know if it will, but it's a suggestion. Come on, Hollow, keep him alive. He's like barely holding on. Yeah, no, this is much worse. It's because earlier on I messed up too much and then caused a lot of issues. That's what it is. As you can see. Alright, so instead we're not doing the convoluted BS thing. We're gonna actually like do it fine. You have 4 level 60s? Oh yeah, then you gotta work on leveling those as best you can. You've been saving summons and gems for so long, but the anniversary progress has been a bit slow. Yeah, that's normal. You'll straight up buy me a crystal? It's... I think I can do it though. Because I know 21 is not possible. I would just say save your money and spend it for like something else. You know? 'Cause if we do look for crystals, 1 second. Where are the crystals? Like crystal here, that's 20 bucks. That's not worth it in my eyes. 40 bucks. 60. Oof, that's expensive as hell. Over here, that's all bad. I would never ever buy those unless you have like a bajillion dollars. Same with the gear. I would not buy gear, personally. Yeah, there isn't really anything there. Basically, they're all bad deals. I would not recommend. I think I could do it. I think I can do it. And then you'll just get the skill ups on your own just by playing. Any in the past? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, there's one in the past. But the past is also not a good deal. I mean, it's not a terrible deal. Let's see. So it's all the way where? Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. We're 1 level away. That's poetic. So, even the game's saying, nah, don't do it. Then again, that one's kind of easy to get, but, you know. 2x summons means get only dupes? Nah, you're just unlucky if you get a bunch of dupes. Rare Lucas on Geared 3. Yeah, he won't cut it for damage, but he is decent for CC. I would recommend using like a mage or using Well, you should be using Maul for a side if you even have Maul. And then if you have Razak, Nyx, Kai, Pelag, well, obviously you don't have Pelagius, but you know, anything like that, do that on the other side. I don't think I need it. I think I can do it without. I think I'm good. Don't worry. I just gotta try to min max this a little bit better and stop all the enemies from doing damage. Ajax just doesn't get invig, and it's so sad. I'll write down like a list of things I think you should farm for. Obviously, take your time. Like it's not a rush, but like I think an invig set for like Dolores will make a big difference. I think getting skill crystals will make a big difference. You know, like farming a Soulbound Arcana will definitely make 21 doable. I think if you had skill ups in a Soulbound Arcana, I think 21 would become fairly, maybe not easy, but close to it. Stuff like that. But of course, this stuff you like get over time. It's not like an urgent thing. That's just. Oh, also, I should swap. I should swap Volca out. What am I doing? My brain is having a stroke. I want to use Mari instead, just because Mari has debuffs, freezes, and it'll help a lot with sustaining wall damage. Because I mean that's what she's there for, is to essentially just make it so that we take less wall damage, so, like throughout the entire fight, not just for a part of it. I'm gonna wait on Hollow Ult for a little while. I should have left Laurel. It doesn't matter. Not really. And then I'm gonna wait a little bit before ulting. Just for the people at the back. I'm trying to kill those guys so that we don't take too much damage. Basically. Alright, we're gonna wait until about here. And then we're gonna trigger Artemis. Gonna trigger Ajax. Dolores. I think I might need more attack speed on Artemis because he's missing some damage. Alright, and now we just gotta hope and pray that we can do enough. Alternatively, I don't know how much the boss does. It looks like a lot, but if I can somehow make Volca survive a hit, or even swap Volca out for like Olag, then that would make it a lot easier. Because right now, Volca definitely cannot survive a hit. Like, at all, in any way, shape, or form. Let me just ult with her first, and then... I mean, Aeon's doing the exact same thing she is, so therefore it doesn't really matter. Looks like the same thing happened. If I had Mari once again, we would be able to slow her. Or slow the boss, I mean. Yeah, okay. I have a plan. Apizu's your main key to Geared 1. Apizu needs awakenings, and we don't have awakenings. Before the 10 summons and get it. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. We don't even need her, Aeon, nor do we need Volca. Let me instead slot in... Oh, we don't need Olog, we could use Haris. No, I like Brokir more. Brokir is my goat, I love him. Good build, stat-wise, for sure. And then... Let's bring Mari. Oh, but if we're bringing Mari, should I bring Haris? Nah, screw Haris. I hope Haris dies. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, let's see what we can get with Rage Regen. Stats don't matter too much. And then we want some attack speed. Let's see. Attack speed is high there. But I would like some, ideally, HP. Baron's never going to need attack speed, I don't think. And then here, I'm going to go HP here. And then I'm going to look for attack speed. I'll go with that. Why not? And then we need Whirlwind. Doesn't really matter what piece it is. Decimus does not need any gear ever. So let's do that. Laurel does not really need the Samsara. So let's go like this. And then Brokir is fine. And we should be good. The gear drops on this game is so bad. Yeah. Yeah. You did 121 with solo Ardea. How dare you have Ardea? 1 second. I gotta rechat. This is your clanmates account. Glad you're watching this. I'm a wizard. Yeah. I'm doing my best. This account's definitely capable of it. I'm just having a stroke. Oh shoot. I should do Invig on Mari then, right? Nah, we're doing no Invig. Except for Laurel. We're doing 1 Invig. Because I messed up a little bit, and I don't feel like correcting my mistake. So, therefore, we're going as if it was intentional. I mean, Dolores is just gonna buff slightly less, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's I mean, Brokir, I would prefer to use Olog just because he has a shield and that like adds to his HP. We are just using them for the boss, and we're only using them at the end, right? So it'll be fine. See right here. With Artemis, and then I will cycle that guy in just for some slightly extra damage. And then I should have probably been ulting with Mari more, but whatever. As you can see, we're taking a lot less shield damage just off of that ult. Even though I wasn't really using her very well, because I wasn't paying attention, because I get very easily distracted sometimes. I don't have like ADHD or anything, but I like feel like I do from how people explain it. Don't know if that makes sense, but you know. Now here we wait a little while. I'm gonna wait to trigger the hollow ult because I want to be ready for the enemies when they come by. Let's just trigger it now. I'm gonna wait so that Laurel actually gives the damage bonus. Because if you ult with her, she won't give the damage bonus, really. Now I'm saving Artemis for when the next Forsaken Totem comes by, which it has, and then we can just kind of trigger these ults. As you can see, Keeping it going. I don't know. It's a bit sloppy, but hopefully we'll be fine. Shoot. I should have... Yeah, it might be a dead run now. Because I just messed it up. But things do seem to be going a little bit better. Which is good. So... we should be fine. I'm just gonna spam things now. See how close we can get with Comet dying. AKA our main DPS. Because realistically, if we were able to, what's it called? If we were able to kill all of these minions, then we would win. Still. Because we have Brokir, right? So... like, I could be playing this better for sure. Like, see how much more wall HP we have. It's crazy. Like, that was so much of a better thing to do, is bring Mari. Because we might still win it. Honestly. There we go. And now as long as Hollow can heal Brokir enough, we do win. Even though I had that insane blunder earlier. But yeah, this is the run, you feel it. It's such a scuffed run, but it worked. You're farming 121 to get your Ancients for Odyssey. After around 5,000 stamina, you only got 1. I've been farming like relentlessly for the last little while. Grade 1, and I just got my last one needed. It took me way too long. We don't need Artemis anymore, really. By the way, because if you didn't know, the boss can't heal himself when it's just him. If there's other enemies, he will heal himself, but for the most part, it's fine. And there we go. That's 20 done. I guarantee 21 is not doable. There we go. GG. Petition to ban all Ardea hammer. I can't talk today. Petition to ban all Ardea hammers. I will sign that petition. We did it. I will redo the run though, because that run was very long. And I will be rerunning it to shave it down. But yeah, this one, the way I see you beating it is better gear, skilled up Comet, first of all, and then potentially if you could skill up your Ajax, that might help. It depends on who you have to skill up, you know? Because if we look, Eluin's max, that's good. Rakir doesn't really need the skills that much. I mean, he would like this for sure. That's very, very good to skill up, but he doesn't need it. Artemis, I mean, you could skill him up for the effect duration. I don't think you need to for the skill cost, even though it would help. I don't think you need to skill up Artemis. I think it's mostly just Ajax ult. His other skills don't matter that much. Like, they're good, but you don't need them. Cetron's maxed, okay. Phenoma doesn't need it. Lust is only for guild boss realistically right now. These guys don't need it. Nyx doesn't need it. Yeah. Honestly, the main person I would skill up is just Ajax, because he's gonna help you in a couple areas for forever. Because he's very underrated as a unit. He's a very, very good unit. Such as Gear Dungeon, I'll do my best. Let me see what I could do with Gear Aid 2. Because you have Comet. Because you said to do other areas I think you could improve in. And if I beat this, then you could start farming it a bit. Oh wait, no. I gotta finish this. I gotta run this with pod. Make sure that's actually fast. Actually, wait, I don't need Brook here. Let me bring like Setram. Ajax will help in, yeah, all factions. He's gonna help in grade 4. He's gonna help in grade 1. He's gonna be really useful in Guild v Guild. I like using him in Guild Boss if you need. I don't think he does need that, but you know, he surprisingly does well in Guild Boss. Because he also debuffs if you have Hex. I know you don't have Hex, but you know, he's good. Actually, let me put the Infernal Roar on. Where's that Infernal Roar looking? Where am I looking for? This Infernal Roar. It's on Aeon? Why? Why did I put it on Aeon? Am I messed up in the head? Am I mentally ill? I don't even know anymore. Isn't Creo with their A1 actually useful in grade 1? I think you're better off just not using any anti-heal. I would say no. Grade 1's just so specific that if you have to use Kriya, I would just mix up your strategy. I think it's a waste of time to use her. Personally. Like, I've never used her once for any takeover ever, and I've done a bunch with no anti-healer. But it depends on your account, of course. It's hyper-specific, right? There is no definitive answer for that. So, I don't know. That's my honest answer, is I don't know. Alright, there we go. It's definitely going a lot smoother because we have 30% more stats, but shh. It definitely means I'm just better. I'm the GOAT. Stats and set for Vienna, you need to know because you're going to pull her this weekend 100%. What content for? Because, it depends very heavily on what content you're using her for. Usually I would say Soulbound Arcana, number 1. Ageless Wrath, number 2. She's good in Curse. She's good in Wisdom. She's good in, what's it called? I mean, really just those are her main ones. I'm sure you could use other sets, but like, I don't think she benefits from Infernal Roar because her ultimate is not her basic. Stuff like that. Actually, I think I could just do, Spectrum like this. Get that Delolo boost. Boop. Done. So much easier on pod. Looks nothing like the first clear ones. I know, right? Which is why for like grade 5 videos, whenever I see them, I'm just like, ugh. This one has pod on it, so therefore it's invalidated. That'll be very good for you. There we go. Donkey? What do you mean donkey? Alright. Now, I think I can beat 21 here. Gatorade 3. Please don't make me try Gatorade 3. Nah, I'm not doing Gatorade 3. You don't have a Piercer Lord, so I don't want to. I don't think 20 is doable yet. You have a good Infernal Roar though, so I mean you have Setrum. Maybe it's possible, but it would friggin' suck. And I don't want to do it. So that's not happening. Okay, let me see. We're gonna get Comet in here. Comet doesn't have a skill up, but he does have Laurel, so therefore it's fine. Vortex is not max. Rip. Vortex disrespect is crazy. I'm going with this. We're going Ecleptus with HP. All the way. Well, these are all like, why is your Hars gear just good Vortex gear the whole time? Like, Life Force, let's look over here for some attack speed. And some HP, which we have right here. And then over here we can look, and then we can get some HP bonus with the highest HP. There we go. That's fine. Not sure if it's enough, but we'll see. You have Hars, right? So it should hopefully be fine. Let's bring Baron for the unyielding as well, and then let's bring like Dallin. Well, Dallin's not skilled. If we get her passive skilled up, well, we're not currently getting anything into it, so therefore I think we just use Narvi now because she kind of let us down, and we don't like that. So Narvi, you're my favorite now. All right, this should work. I hate Geared 3. I hate anything above 19 with no Piercer Lord is miserable. If you have a bonded Silas, sure, it's not that tough, but other than that, it's like, whoa. Ours is A1. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry. I don't feel like I need to skill Dallin up if I have Narvi. You know, like they're interchangeable. Baron doesn't really need the skill ups. I would personally awaken your Baron. I'm not going to because I don't actually no I will. Because not awakening your Baron is evil. I feel bad for Baron. He's max skilled too. Interesting. That's good. That means his unyielding is where it's at. Bracure is as the main tank, and then Hars is also there to tank. Do we have any good Guardian set? Let's see. That's a beautiful piece. That would be good. We don't have the resources to max these things, so I'm just gonna get them to plus 12. It should work for now. If I need to swap it, I will. But Guardian's always good to try to plan around. Because Guardian's just so good. It's undeniable. Volca doesn't need gear. Laurel has Invig already. Comet is in the Wisdom set. Could be slightly better, could be slightly worse. Let's see how good this will be. Find Cyrene better for cost? I guess, but it really does not matter at all. Like, it really doesn't. I'm curious how much Comet will do. Comet might not do enough damage. We'll see. I mean, it's 21. It's going to be harder, but let's see what we could do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A little bit slow on the comet coming back, but we should be good just because we do have Laurel. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. See how it goes. So we do Baron and we do Decimus. The reason why they don't need gear is because they're guaranteed gonna die anyways. So, you know, it doesn't really matter. Go like this, because I know that Baron will last longer. It's just like a little thing I do. And then over here we could do these two. Ours might just die straight up. But we'll see what happens. As long as Vortex lives as much as we can make him live, we're good. Yikes. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Now he's just dead. Huh. Okay, let's see what we could do. Yeah, Guardian's just the best thing for I don't know. Guardian's just so good for everything. It's what you should have on your tanks at all times, no matter what. If you can help it, of course. Guardian's just amazing. He said I could do whatever. I kind of want to max Vortex. But like, we don't have the resources for it. A rip and a half. So instead, let me put this on purely for more HP. And then, I don't know. Let's see what I could do. We're gonna wait until 2 levels. 3 levels? Oh wow. Feels like a waste not to go all the way, right? Alright, well, it didn't work, but now we get more base HP. Not too shabby. Healing effect could be higher, but it's okay. We do have R's, so like, it might be doable. Hard to say. Considering that we don't have like that stuff. Vortex is a must to be maxed. If you have R's, you don't actually need them to be maxed. You just kind of do. You know, like, it's important, but it's not necessary. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I've done it before without him being maxed. It's just very difficult. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Boom. I'm not letting the auto have room to breathe, so I'm not like waiting so that the auto is more consistent because I'm just worried we won't be able to do it. You know? So at that point, you could just kind of let it happen. Here we go. 1, 2. Get rid of that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There we go. Column Shriek, and then we put Decimus, we put Baron, and then we wait to get hit, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna get collided with. Boom. I didn't sell him like an idiot. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's see what we could do here. I'm placing him on the opposite side because I feel like it. It literally makes no difference. It's just so close. Do I need the cost from Narvi? No, I don't. If I sell everything properly, I don't actually need Narvi's cost. So let me just put in something else. It should be good. There's a couple things I could put in, but what I'm leaning towards is Eloin. And the reason why I want to put in Eloin is for both. Well, I mean, the rage won't actually do anything. But the reason why I want to put her in is just kind of because then she'll draw the attacks. They like to target supports. No, they don't like to attack supports. What am I doing? I need to just have someone I could place first, you know? Like, I'm gonna place Vortex and then them on the final one. I mean, can I do that with Narvi? I don't even know. Let me try that, actually. This is testing mode. We're testing. You ended up keeping Guardian for Vortex for Grade 2? That's probably one of his better sets. That's what I run my Vortex in. I have close to 50k HP on my Vortex and a Guardian set. And he has like high healing effect and like everything. I was not paying attention. I don't want to talk about it. But for the last one, I'm going to go Vortex, Narvi, and then place everything. And we're going to see if she draws fire at the end. I'm going to place her like right here. Alright, let's see. Comet's so strong. I love Comet. I'm really upset I don't have Comet on my main. I've never pulled him. But I've pulled on his banners and everything. He has Lily A5. She can insta revive him when he dies. That's a good point too, actually. I'll try that if this doesn't work. But I just want to see how the mechanics work, and maybe it'll help me in future takeovers. 'Cause I'm curious if I could just place Narvi differently. And then I could just leave everything. Not a platform unit? Yeah, that's possible. That's probably why too. I don't know. I just, once again, just want to try it out. See what happens. One, two, three, four. There we go. Perfect. I forgot to sell them. I zoned out. I'll admit, I just completely zoned out in every way. And I was not paying attention at all. Whoops. I don't want to talk about it at all. Yeah, you're right. I need a platform unit. I'll use Lily. That was a good suggestion. Alright. And then this time I'm actually gonna pay attention. Lily is not leveled at all. Um. I'll just bring Mari. Why not? Alright. Try double healer. You don't have vortex. It always dies, so you add Eloin. Yeah, that works too. I just want to see how this will go. Can we kill him at all? Conserve some cost. You guys will see the vision. Just trust. I like making things overly complicated for no reason. Two, three, four. Perfect. I'm curious if this actually works because this is like the dumbest idea I've ever had. But like, if it works, then it's actually just genius. It does work. See, I'm a genius. Kill him! Stop not critting! Jesus, Comet! Come on! He didn't crit on that guy like 3 times. Whatever. I'm just gonna show that it fully works, and then I'll redo it. That's disappointing as hell. Oh, and I gotta sell one of them early, I forgot. Because usually I just use Narvi here. But instead I gotta pull one of these guys super early. Okay, I got it. That makes me upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, it's just like I don't want to talk about it, okay? It didn't happen, I swear. Yeah, I gotta concentrate a bit more for sure. 1, 2, 3. Placed him a bit late, but it really does not make a big deal. Or a big difference, I mean. I can't English today. That guy's getting pushed up, so I know I can place him earlier. If he doesn't get pushed up, just wait a bit more. And then you should be fine. Boom. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess he didn't do enough damage this time. That's fine. Then we go like this. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. Same general idea. This time though, I'm gonna remember to actually pull them early, and I could just replace a tank with Decimus. It'd be fine. One. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see what happens. We're waiting for 2 hits here. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to watch Decimus very closely so we actually get our cost back here as well. And then we should get Hards back in time. Beautiful. And we get some cost back, which is great. I swear. imagine we lost from that. 4, 5. And then we're gonna pull him right as he gets into the standing position. Sell him there. So we're gonna wait for him to get mad. Wait for him to not get mad anymore. We're gonna place these 2. And as long as Brokir gets healed enough. It's a little close, but we should be fine. And then we can go like this. And there we go. Beautiful. I should have put Mario on the left. It doesn't make a big difference because we're gonna win anyways, but you know. There we go. Beautiful. I'm just built different. I mean, it wasn't easy, but we did it, so therefore it was easy. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just checking something. Alright. Sorry about that. Boom. Obviously, Comet doing all the damage, because no one else is doing any damage. Let's be real here. But that's the first 21 done. And no way in hell I'm trying Grade 3. Grade 1 is still just a little skill and gear capped. That as normal. That is very, very normal and expected. Gear dungeon. Let's see. Please don't make me do that. I'm kidding. Let's see. You don't have A5 greed. If you had A5 greed, I could do it. Without A5 greed, I have to do the Mari strats. You do have Artemis though. I mean, I could do it. I think it'll be hard, but I think I could do 4. If you want me to do 4, we could always bookmark it for later too, because I don't think there's any rush since you have almost 30 days to sit on it, right? Because realistically, I don't know if it's possible without Comet skilled up to max. Well, obviously it's possible, but then Pod will mess it up. I mean, let's see. That's a good point, actually. My call. Can we just to make it a little easier on me, and maybe you could complete them yourself too, so you don't gotta pay for it. You could always like postpone it a little bit. Maybe I am lazy, but I do think it is just. I think it is just smarter in general to wait so that it's not like miserable for very little benefit. Because as I see it now, it's not like getting to 4 will get you anything, right? Because like the Infernal or Bangle and stuff, even though you already have a good Infernal or Bangle, but like the rewards in the shop are not good this time around. So there really is no rush to push far up unless you need that Infernal or Bangle, obviously. That's kind of it. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a rush if you can wait a little bit, of course. Two, three, four. Go. Boom. Auto works. Both the autos work, it seems. I could also save the gear presets for the curse and the wisdom set. I don't know. Cause it's like, I think if you give me an hour, I could do stage 4. But I do have a lot to do today. So if you're okay with it, we could postpone for another time. Cause I think there's like 0 benefit apart from just the number going higher. Because I think if you just farm gear for the next 20 days, you could do 5. So I don't think there's really any reason to farm Gear Dungeon 1 yet. And then Gear Dungeon 2, I don't think you have the heroes for it. I mean, 3 I think is possible, actually. Maybe you want to level next though. Law is kind of fun. Let me see. So I think on the left there's I could probably do this one, I think. Potentially. I think you could do this one. Let me make a team for you that I think will work. And then you could try it, because I think it would be more fun that way. Or I mean, I could probably do it pretty fast. Is this the one where the people at the top come by? I don't even know. I think you could actually, I think we're at the point where if you have this, I think Comet could actually clear the top right for stage 3, fun fact. I'm not 100% sure, but let's see. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I'm just kind of tempted at this point to see how far I could go. And then for the left, I think Abomination works. Good work. Comet's in what he needs, and then over here we just gotta swap that curse set on. Let me see how far we can go, and then I'll try to get it done. and then we'll see. And then I'm gonna do grade 5, stage 6 for someone else, and that's gonna hurt me physically. Like it's gonna be bad, basically. Also, you could put Brokir up top. And Volko will still hit everything except the explodey guy. It's just for stage 3, he doesn't really explode much. So therefore I don't feel like I need to do that, you know? Okay, so I do actually I need to bring something for the bottom. Good to know. You don't have Hex, Sulkadins, or Zilla2 or Valk, so that might cause issues. But let's see what I could do in terms of magic DPS. If we look here, I mean there is Ajax and Iona. Is something. Have anything here? No, not really. No Lunaria either, who would probably work. Nothing here. I mean, maybe Artemis, I guess, could potentially cut it. I mean, let me try Artemis. Since he can heal himself and everything. I'm curious to see how well this will work. I don't expect it to go insanely well, but it is worth a try at the end of the day. I just want to see how far we can go. Can I even aim him that way? I don't even know. Once again, purely experimental. Yikes. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna use Nyx for that then. I think. I don't know. I just remember someone telling me they use Comet up there, and it's like, if you have godlike gear, maybe. But no. That's not happening. Okay. I guess I interpreted it wrong. I just thought Comet was strong enough to be able to do that. But let's just bring Nyx instead. See what we could do. We'll see. Okay, Volca down. Eloin, we do Procure because the explodey guy doesn't fully explode, so therefore we can just kind of chill. Abomination clears the left on its own. Tanky enough, he does enough damage. We don't have any Volca clones on the left, so therefore it's easier to clear. Artemis doesn't do enough damage, so I think we do have to I'm gonna go like this actually. I might swap healers. Yeah, because Artemis is not gonna cut it in his current state, I don't think. But like, I don't know. Do you guys see the vision at all? then I don't know. Let's see what I could do. Let me swap Comet and Artemis gear, and then see if Artemis can clear the top. Because if he can clear the Volca clone, I don't need that guy there. Also, let me try Harz on the bottom as well. Sharpshooter Crest, fun fact, does not do anything in this stage if you use the person there. What do I even do? I don't know who else to bring. I'll bring Ajax for fun. He's not gonna be there for anything, but... Let's see. This is like the most scuffed thing ever. This is so scuffed. Yeah, C is not enough damage. So I think I have to use Comet, right? I mean, why am I using Artemis? I don't know. My brain is like disintegrating. This is like the worst way to do it, by the way. I do not recommend anyone do anything like this. Because like my brain's just disintegrating. Like, why am I not just doing this? Oh wait, I did not mean to hold them. I need Razak. Okay, so here's the vision. So, right, we got Tank for the bottom and Volca to kill everything, including Elowen, and then Abomination will clear the left on his own the entire time, and then Comet can go on the top with Hollow just healing Comet, and the other stuff should be fine. And then yeah, but then Razak needs healing is the issue. Because like Lily works, but we don't have a Piercer Lord, so therefore it doesn't work anymore. And we don't have any of the healing artifacts, so like I could try Alora. No, but Alora doesn't work. She doesn't heal herself. What am I doing? What do I do? It's just a lack of a couple things, I guess. Because I can't use Element Sprite to heal Comet. Because for Comet to work, he needs one more tile range than he has. And we don't have any melee magic DPS, and it's just like... Why not use Razak on the left? Why would I? Abomination works perfectly fine. That's the one part I'm not worried about. I'm only worried about the top right. Huh. Oh, we have Pyros, I guess. No, but Pyros suffers with the same issue. I don't know, it's just hard because we need some way to keep this person alive. Some way to keep these people alive. But then if we do one way, we can't do the other one. It just causes issues. So like, do I have to cycle the unit here? I guess I could try. Like I could try cycling Comet over and over. Ezra's not leveled, I can't use him. Maybe try Vortex? Let's math it out in my head. Give me a second. Okay, we do this, normal start, works every time, and then Abomination, and then that's both lanes cleared indefinitely. No issues there, and then we just need to deal with the top. We have like all these units to deal with the top. My idea is like, I could do this, right? Kill them, and then I could pull them. Or whatever. Maybe if Venoma does enough damage, I could like cycle. A little bit. You know? I don't know, let's see what happens. Yeah, as you can see, now we're in trouble. But Razak clears just fine, which is good. I probably shouldn't have placed her down. She did essentially nothing. And now it's just like Comet's gonna die. But I mean, we're like getting there, you know? We're getting close enough. Comet and Setrum cycle maybe? Well, Setrum does the wrong type of damage. I can bottom Hollow and top Eloin. Yeah, but that doesn't that makes it worse because we don't have as much range, I guess. You know? Because we still need to heal Razak and we can't, like, we still need to heal whoever's top right. And then if we do that, then we have no one to do top right. You know? Are you saying like just let all the mobs at the top walk down? Like are you saying you want them all to just walk down here? I mean, it might work. I could try this. Let me cook. The fracture set's not ideal, but what we have. Razak can't kill them? Yeah. Yeah, this stage is nightmare fuel. I hate this stage. It's very hero locked, is the issue. And we don't have most of the heroes for it. You know, we have some heroes for it. We're like partway there. Not fully. Like if Ajax clears this, I could just cycle him and Comet, right? But he needs to clear it fast enough is the issue. Like look at this, you know? Not really enough damage. Can Comet clear it, please? Thank you. Now, as long as he survives this, please. What the heck? What is happening? No! Comet! Comet, why? And then we put down Ajax. Most scuffed strategy in the world. This might be the worst way to clear this stage. I mean, it's happening though, which is insane. The fact that Razak died is a little miserable, but you know, because then we do Comet here, right? And although we're dying at the top, if Razak lives there, oh, but then Comet dies too. Oh, but we could let them die, right? So then we would clear this. We would let this one explode. And then we would be done, you know? But Razak just needs to live slightly longer. And that's a win somehow. Stage 6 much worse? Yeah, stage 6 is terrible. But to fight stage 6, you gotta be ready for stage 6. So for not being ready for stage 6, it's still pretty hard. Over here. Damn. Really? The HP's not enough? Weird. I guess it's just Hollow didn't heal him enough. Let's see what happens. Again. Olog would be a lot better than Brokir, because then I wouldn't have Hollow healing him so much. And then we get a shield on Comet, and then we should be good. Yeah, see, he gets like double killed or double hit. And like, I guess maybe I just need to build him with a lot of HP so that he survives that, but I don't know. Have I beat it? Not on my main, because I'm missing a couple things. Mostly gear. But I beat it like 5 times total over like multiple accounts. Maybe more. I don't remember. It's not an easy thing for me to remember. Huh. Can't I heal Comet with Elun's heal? No, because it's only like one tile apart. So then I have to place the tank up here. But then if I place the tank up there, then I can't heal Razak because I can't place the healer here. You know? And then Razak dies. Because we don't have a Piercer Lord, so we can't use Lily, otherwise we would have been done already, you know? There's just a bunch of things where it's like if we had something just a little more, we'd be done already. That's generally how this stuff goes. Alright, let's see. Let's see how well this suffering goes. I'm thinking maybe if I give him a shield, he'll live. And I don't think he needs the Rage Regen, because we have Eloin. See? It's a lot easier to hold on when we got the shields. Now Comet tries to live this, which he does, and then we're getting as much damage as we can. There we go. We just need to kill that guy as much as we can. And then Vortex ult there. See? Boom. He lives. He's alive! He's alive! And now I think we're good to just like let that guy blow up. Considering we only have the bottom left now. I just kind of let it happen though, I think. I mean, I'll place Comet anyways. This is such a terrible way to beat it. Like, actually. It's so scuffed. We did it though. Somehow, by some miracle. With the sprite. The sprite. It's called a sprite, I think. I think just Fastidious calls it the treant. The treant. But we did it, so that's a scuffed way to beat it. If you don't know how to beat it, just tinker around. The subs on that are fine, so I'll keep it. But yeah. See, even if it looks impossible, just pull something out of your ass and then it'll work. It might actually work for 4 as well, but I think the gear requirement's higher. I don't think... Honestly, I don't think this is doable, just because I don't think Razak will clear. Like, at all. Because the issue here is, what's it called? The clone, because now we have the Volca clone threatening Abomination. And the Volca clone does a lot of damage. And also, we're gonna have to have, like, more damage output everywhere. Which might cause some issues. Like, let's see how well this... Oh yeah, and it blows up now. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I can't. It was already... I was already having a stroke earlier. Nah. I have 3 tiles. Oh yeah, that too. You're right, you're right. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, there we go. I think that's kind of everything you wanted. Sorry I couldn't get 121 done, but when you get the things done, some things I would work towards is just gear. So ideally for DPS gear, I would farm more grade 3, because you really want to try to get a good Soulbound Arcana set. This is not a bad piece at all, like that's usable. Over here, I mean, it is usable, but I wouldn't really want to use it too much. This one's not bad actually. Maybe I could have pieced together a Soulbound Arcana set. But I would farm Gear Aid 1 as much as you can, because I think your Gear Aid 1 stuff is what you're lacking the most. And also, I would say try to get some better Invig for 2 units specifically. One is Dolores. Dolores purely, all you need to do for Invig for Dolores is, as long as the main stat is attack, it doesn't really matter that the subs are attack. Obviously, if you have it, you should use it. I would go with, like, this is perfect. Anything with even just the main stat on these 2, and then you're good. For Dolores, and then Hollow you want to get there. If you could somehow awaken her, that would be amazing, but that's not that important. Stuff like that. So I would just say try to get some gold, try to get some more farming in, and then you'll get the skill ups progressively over time, and then you'll be ready for the rest of the stages. Without a Piercer Lord, it'll be a bit hard to do Gear 3 though. Now let me Let me log on to Kardash. So give me a second to log out. Logging in now. We're gonna be going like this. Damn, it's been 2 hours already. We're in for a long one, boys and girls. Sent the code. Alright, we got the code. Let me try it here. And we're in. Here, let me show it on the screen. There we go. Trying to complete the task for 5 Ancient of Fury 2. Yikes, that's by far the hardest one. Like, getting S on Infernal Codex is not that hard. The Oracle Trial one's not that hard, you just gotta throw earlier. But that one, that specific one, is hard to rush. It's not designed to be rushed, but people want to rush it anyways. But like, that's the hardest one. I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna hop into on Kardash's account, which is definitely. Oh my god, pop-ups. His account's kind of. I hate you for this, by the way. I hate you for this. Okay, whatever. We're gonna give this stage a go. That one right there, because he's done every other grade in the game. I'll be right back. Wait, why am I hiding this? I'll be right back. My day's going fine. I will be right back. 1 second. Why did everyone have to come in at right as I was leaving for a minute? What's up, Alaro? Change Sulkadins from Lord if you don't use them in stage 6. Gonna lower Hex's damage. Nah, the reason why Sulkadins is actually here is because he's dealing with a left, so he's going to be cycled anyways. And you're not gonna use his ult more than like twice the entire stage. So he's actually fine. You're using Titus, okay. I will not be using Titus. But you can use Titus if you want. Let's see. I think everyone's fine here. Yeah, he doesn't have Nocturne, I don't think. So that's partially why Sulkadins is so needed. Also, Sulkadins will buff Hex's damage just from the base stats. He only nerfs Hex's damage if you're constantly like ulting with him. And that will lower it, but we're not gonna be doing that right now. So the way this is gonna go, considering we don't have Ida, as you can see here, no Ida. The way that this is going to go is essentially we're gonna start with Wrath. He's gonna kill the unit here, I think, is how it's gonna go, and then Volka will be behind and everything with Elowen. We have all the units, and then we're gonna have Volka, Elowen. We're gonna place Rook here, right here. And then we are going to have at the top left, we're gonna be using... Oh shoot, you don't have Valeria, do you? No, you do have Valeria. Why aren't you using Valeria? What were you even doing without Valeria? Oh, you were using Arrogance and Volka. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that does work. But I don't think we need it. Because Valeria is just like so necessary because she's actually bugged so that when she dies in her ult, she doesn't buff the boss's damage. So on the left, we're going to do Valeria. She's going to do her thing. And then we're going to put like a tank there. Which is going to be Baron probably. Just because. And then we're going to be cycling Sulkadins. We're going to be cycling Valeria. Or actually, we could leave Sulkadins. I have timings down. And then Hex is going to do his thing. Okay, I got it. This team should work. It should. Probably. But we're going to have to... He said to not worry about gear. So your gear is going to get freaking massacred. Like, it's going to be dead after I'm done with it. So we're going to look at Infernal Roar. We're going to look at attack. And then see which one's better. That one is the best right here, I think. This one you actually like got and rolled. This one you bought. Not that it makes a difference, but I'm just pointing it out. That's better DPS piece. We don't need Volka because she already has high base HP and all that stuff. We don't need her to have that much in the ways of HP. And then we're going to be working with that probably. But let me just quickly roll this up. Oh, you have so much gold. I mean, respectable. Crit rate's too low though, so I'm going to be going with this. The left, we're ideally looking for Warlord with these stats. I'm rolling this. If this rolls well, this will be your best chestplate. Yeah. What the hell? Why did it roll so well? You're welcome, by the way. Kardash, if you're around, I just rolled your best chestplate. I take all the credit. Oh, he does. You do have Nocturne. Okay. Well, you have Sulkadins, who's better, so it'll be fine. Yeah, everyone say hi to Alarl. Your account just looks like a fighter's convention. Fighters are good. There's nothing wrong with that. What's up, Muffin? How have you been, man? By the way, Muffin got like Ajax and 2 RDOs and like 40 pulls, and he's banned. Mostly in spirit, because I like having him around. So I'm not gonna actually ban him, but also he's banned. Valeria suiciding doesn't boost enemies' multi attack. Exactly. You could do it with the same team, but use Valeria instead of Arrogance, and Yovar instead of Sulkadins. Ooh, Yovar's interesting, actually. You could do no Hatsit if you have Yovar. Fun fact. Or you could, if you have Ardea, you could do it too. Because you can use Ardea on the left. Let's see. That's so upsetting that the variant was so poor. Crit damage? No, we want attack. Ideally, since we have enough attack speed, you want to have stuff like this. Let's see. Is the crit rate enough? No, it's not. I'm going with this purely for the crit rate, I think. Because I don't want to lose off of crit rate. And then Kardash. Use this to level your Wailing Skull. You only need you only really want to have one. You only need one for most things. And also look at this. 110 to 130. You get double the upgrade on the last two. It's like you're upgrading it twice per level. So that would help a ton. It's not that it's needed. Can I max your Eye of Sin? It just feels wrong having it not maxed. But I don't want to like use your mithril if you want it for something else. I mean, she's max skilled, so I probably don't need it. Because usually I do it with a dusted Volca. I don't use a max skilled one. Yeah, that's fine. That's not going to do anything. Here we're going to look for Soulbound Arcana. We're going to look for Attack. That is a very good piece. Let's look over here. The Rage Regen is very appealing. Ooh, that's a very good ancient. What the hell? But it's on Wrath, and I don't feel like swapping it out. I could do 20 artifact pulls if you want. If I want. Sure. Why not? Here, I'll do 20. Do you still need it for the Odyssey quest? 1 second. Did you get to the one where you need to use a certain amount yet, though? Yeah, Artifact Forge 100 times. I'm not gonna do it. As fun as it is, I'm not gonna do it purely because you should save for that. Also, why does it show the dot? Stop showing the dot. I don't want the. I don't like this game sometimes. Okay, let's go back here. So we're looking for some Soulbound Arcana, ideally with some attack bonus. That's a very. Why are your pieces so good, man? Lucky bastard. I'm tempted to go for that for the HP. I'm gonna go for it. And then, actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for Immortal Warrior. We're gonna look for create an attack bonus. Create attack bonus HP as well. That's beautiful, actually. Boom. This should be good enough stat-wise. Instead, though, we're gonna be putting this on. I will level this a bit. I know I said I don't want to use too much of your mithril, but then again, we kind of need it. We should do enough damage. It depends, because we don't have Torador. We might need to refine the gear slightly. This does not matter at all. Actually, can I skill her once? It makes it a lot easier. You farm a lot, so you had a lot of bad pieces. That makes sense. You don't have Valeria, don't know who to use for top line. You could use Yovar, you could use Silas, you could use like anything that does physical damage. You just have to be mindful that you're gonna need to build everyone with more HP on average. I can roll all your pieces now? Nah. Nah, no way. Your Comet tax paid off? It really did. Yeah, we're doing Gear Dojo 2 right now. You had to use a spare copy to plus 25 your mailing? Okay. You will use it with Sutra? Yeah, I know, I'm not gonna use that one. I'm saying the one that's on Valeria. Like the one on Valeria, you don't. What I'm saying is you don't need this one. You could just put it into your Solitude. Like I would not use the outside of exclusive artifacts. I wouldn't use the this thing. Like that is just reserved exclusively for Sutra. There's no world where you use it for anything else. Here we're gonna look for Infernal Roar as well. Actually no, I'm gonna wait to gear Valeria last. That's fine. We have that done. We have Hatsit and Volca done. Okay, we're gonna need Hex done. Hex is built fairly well here, from what I'm seeing. I would like some attack, which is good. This is perfect. Over here, while it is a better piece, we kind of need the attack. Holy shit! Jesus! Are you... I'm done. I'm done. Sorry. That's a good piece. My bad. Didn't mean to freak out a little bit, but yeah. Let me max this. Hopefully it's good. Wow. This might actually be the best. That's a good piece. And this is good too. Nice. But yeah, that's a... I react so strongly because I react so strongly because that's what's it called? What am I gonna say? My brain is freezing. I react so strongly because it's a attack main ageless piece, which is like the best Gilby Gold piece. That's like one of the best Gilby Gold pieces I've ever seen. That's it. I'm doing your gear cleanse. Why? Cause you think my my rolling luck is good? Cause this is abnormally good. Usually it's not this good. I think I'm gonna actually keep Volcadins down for a while, so I'm actually gonna. You'll see what I'm gonna do shortly. I'm doing this for the HP mostly. I mean, these pieces are good. Your average of pieces are very strong. Is all I'm trying to say. That for the HP, and then we look for Warlord. We look for this. Is there anything with some HP? Not ideal. Is this gonna roll well? Probably not, right? What the fuck? What the frick? Obviously not what it could have been. But like the fact that that's the worst piece I've rolled so far. The attack's very low on that piece, unfortunately, but it's fine. And then I think the attack speed is high enough. That's not really good enough, but oh, your Tear of Twilight luck is atrocious. You only have the ability to max one. I would actually max this though, because it's so worth it. I only say atrocious, even though you have one that you could max, is because I have 3 max Tears of Twilights and the same amount of Wailing Souls you have. Here we're gonna look for Invig. We're gonna look for an HP bonus one. That's good. And then let's look for salvation pieces, defense increase. This is you should just have this on in general, but we do want her with HP right now. Whoa. I would say the main focus for your account is honestly just AMR. Your artifact luck is so bad, took you so long to get those things, it was crazy. Oof. I feel you, man. Just tell me to pull them. But I would just save 100 for the Odyssey quest, even though it might take a while. And then I would say, what's it called? I would just farm AMR, because your gear is really good. Love the wordplay, bro. Give you a joke? What do you mean? I make video, like, polling. What do you mean? Video lives with gear upgrading for tomorrow, like polling sessions? What do you mean? Like, do a gear cleanse live? Usually Solka uses Comet gear. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have stripped your Comet then. I think I did just kind of mostly take your Comet gear. It's just I used some of your Comet gear. Like, I don't know. Wait. Why is it... Oh, that's Hatchet. I thought that said Comet for a second. It's because I need that piece for Comet. I mean, for Hatchet. But she's more important than Sulkanen. Because Sulkanen just needs to kill that one guy. Bottom left. It's not like an urgent thing. Element's fine. What's Sulkanen's HP looking like? He's fine as well. Hex doesn't need that much HP. I mean, I would like a bit more, but it should be fine. Especially since we have some things. Hatchet should be fine. Over here, we're going to put on Infernal Roar. Here we go, and then we can go like this. I don't think it matters too much. And then here, let's look for this again. Nah. We don't have that many. Let's see what we can pull out here. I mean, I'll use this. Why not? I rolled it, so I feel like I want to use it. And then that's a beautiful piece. Your gear is very solid. I know I said that earlier, but also at least A1 hex is like not quite required, but it's like important. Let's see what we have for tank gear. Yeah, really just I would farm AMR primarily from what I'm seeing. Like your gear's solid. It's just artifacts are not as solid, you know, despite them still being solid. Oh, ew. Oh, go live and upgrade your gears? No. No way I'm upgrading other people's gears for hours on end. I gotta do that for myself. Are you kidding me? Let's see what I could do here, though. Let me see over here first. I mean, that's not bad at all. And then over here. That's solid. I know that's a good tank piece on the right, but Guardian's just so important. And then Immortal Warrior, we're going to bring in the defense and the HP bonus, and then see where we are at. That's not bad at all. It's not terrible either. I think I want this one. No. Yes? No. Yes. Okay. That one works. The HP did not roll very high there. But it's fine. I mean, you could get more HP, but overall this is better than my brook here. Wait, you have 2 of his exclusives? His exclusive is so good. Use his exclusive, man! It's fine. I also have 2 of his exclusives. It's a very good exclusive, I will say. Now, Olag. I almost said Baron. Olag needs good gear too. We're gonna do pure HP bonus. And all of that stuff. No, definitely not. This would be perfect if it rolled well. Well, not perfect, but I mean, it rolled decent. Guardian pieces always roll bad. It's weird. I don't know why, but they just do. I really want to put that one on, but I know I probably shouldn't. This is very good as well. Baron can use a defense main. It's fine. Guardian, let's go defense. This one is better because it has HP bonus. Like, it could be slightly better, sure, but I don't want to put an hour into figuring out how to make this optimal. Like, perfectly optimal. Let's see. This one's fine. The Guardian pieces are fine. They could be slightly better, but, like, does it matter? No. Asher Ring, okay. I think everyone's geared properly. Let's see what happens. Oh, we need to check Wrath. Okay. You think you'll just wait for AMR 21 and then go full nuts? That works too. You're gonna test him on the Codex. How much better is his exclusive? It's just better. It's Bastion Ring on steroids, essentially. It's just like slightly better. What's up, Goha? How have you been, man? It's good. This is definitely doable. It's just gonna be a little stressful. Honestly, my main worry is can Wrath kill this guy? Honestly, it looks fine. Alright, beautiful. And then we're going to put Brokir down there. Cause I trust Brokir more than Baron. Just in general. We're gonna wait a tiny bit. And then we put them down. I'm saving all the ults for Hatsit in a second. We're gonna trigger Hexalt. Now, as long as Hex kills, we're good. Boom, beautiful. Okay. And now Hatsit needs to kill. Ideally. Should be good. Perfect. Okay. Whoa, my game is lagging. Why is it lagging so bad? What the hell? My frames are dropping. 1 second. What is that? Yeah, the infinite takeover is crazy. Wow. Is it lagging for you guys? Because that just happened like out of nowhere. What the hell? Alright, well, it should be fine. Yeah, and then now as long as Sulkadins can kill, we're good. Basically. That's all that needs to happen. There we go. Sulkadins, beautiful. Let's wait for one more bloodbath, and then I'm gonna place Valeria. And I'm gonna leave Sulkadins down. The only reason I would ever leave Sulkadins down, like the only time I ever would, I mean, is if you're using Volca. Because Volca will not kill the explodey guy at the end at all. Which then makes it fine, basically. So I think I can place Valeria now. And now I think I'm gonna just mash this. Shoot, we don't have the rage. That's gonna cause issues. We might lose off of that just cause. Because now Hex is gonna be out a little bit slower than he would otherwise. Because he should be out by now. Hopefully we're fine. And also Valeria didn't kill. Yikes. Okay. Let's see how much Hex can do here in this time, if he's good enough to kill her. Or kill it. As you can see, just slightly not enough damage. And then Hex dies. Oof. Okay. You see it lagging? Okay. Is it still lagging? Or is it fine now? Yeah, we're like mostly there. Can I skill it? Can I skill this? Can I skill it once? Also, it's shocking we didn't do enough damage there. I think I'm gonna try this. Because, I mean, you have 19 skill ups. What do you even need to skill up? Like, that's 2 units worth. Like, Razak doesn't need it. Artemis is 1 away. Yarna doesn't even need it. Reeve doesn't really need it. Your skill ups are pretty lucky, actually. Use the skull. Yeah, I guess. You're right. I don't know why I put Frigid Flame on her. It's just a timing thing with this. Because it makes it a lot harder to time. You know, can I do it, please? The book's dirty raid player. I'm kidding, obviously. Alright, there we go. 1 skill. And we're good to go. You also use her on Arena? Yeah, that'll make her so much better in Arena. Because, like, 200 initial cost and 100 less skill cost is crazy. Like, that's very solid. Come on, Wrath. Go, Wrath, go. Do more damage. There we go. Alright, Bloodbath happens, and then we could bring out this. And then we bring out a log too. Gonna wait a little longer here. We trigger earlier on the second time we put Valeria down. Here we're gonna wait for the archers to go far enough by, which, I mean, that wasn't really far enough, but we do have Aloe and Sprite, so we're fine. Doesn't actually make a difference. So then we're gonna Hexalt here. I'm gonna put down Baron shortly. We're gonna wait for a little bit. Go like this. Like, I'm gonna build stacks just in case we need. Come on, 1 more hit. And boom. There we go. Volcadins is ready for this one up here. And then Hatset should be able to clear. Your Hatset's alarmingly strong right now. I don't know why she's doing so much damage. Like, you wouldn't think she would, but she really is. Let me build some Sulkadin stacks just in case. There we go. I'll heal the log slightly. There we go. We're gonna wait for 1 more bloodlust, or bloodbath, sorry. And then we're gonna place down Valeria. Let her build up her ult and everything. Maybe we didn't need to skill her, but it definitely makes the timing a lot easier. Because we do have to ult very early with her. There we go. We're gonna wait until about here. Might seem a bit early, but we are going to trigger it anyways. Early or not, does it really matter? See, it's just not enough damage. I don't know why it's not. It should be enough. It's never not been enough before. That's the first time that it hasn't killed. Like, genuinely, that's the first time I've ever seen Valeria not kill there. It might be because we're not using Torador. We need better gear. Let's see. Yeah, she's She's A0 with no Torador, that's what it is. We're very, very close, though. That's the thing. So if I just get our damage up a little bit. Maybe Soulbound or Kondo would be better. Or maybe this would be better, actually. Yeah, because that's just definitively better. Weird. There just aren't that many good artifacts for her, honestly. Like, her exclusive isn't gonna do jack. We're just gonna use this. And then I'll swap the other one onto Wrath. We'll see how well it does. That's a will you heard. I thought it was I thought it really was Bloodlust when I started. As embarrassing as it might be. Like, obviously it's not called Bloodlust, but I really thought it was called Bloodlust when I started. Figuring that, just give him some more stacks to make it easier. There we go. Like this. It's insane that he spawned it over there. Like, that's so strange. Let's see. I could do a log early. No harm in that. We're gonna wait a little bit, then put him down. I forgot to do that before Hatsit. Oops. Whoopsies. Now Hex does more damage, and then Hatsit does less. But we should hopefully be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Maybe I shouldn't be speeding it up, but I feel like speeding it up. Because we need to get to the point where Valeria is the issue, you know? But like Hex is killing them so fast because I'm using Soul Cadence. Like he never clears them that fast. Like the Volca clones. Which is good because he's supposed to do as much damage as he can. He's not like Hatsit where you want to kind of even it out and all this stuff. Hex just goes down and tries to do as much damage as he humanly can. I'm gonna wait a little longer on this one. Like very slightly. Come on, Valeria. You got this. There we go. Beautiful. Now, hopefully we get an Eloin sprite soon. Yeah, we do. Come on, X. You can do it. Come on, X. Kill it. Kill it faster. Fucking hell. I messed it up. I should have Eloin sprited so much sooner. But he does do enough damage, so we know that. Yeah. Okay. We got it. We got it. And then Solkadins would be able to kill that guy. Alright. This should, if I don't mess anything up, which I will, but we're gonna all pretend doesn't happen, then we should be done pretty much now. Still waiting to drop Hex artifact? Everyone is. I'm still waiting. I'm still thinking on Lust. Who's Lust? I don't know who that is. swear I don't look up images online. Anyways. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Trigger some ults to build up Sulkaden stacks because he is running Sylvan Arcana. He doesn't need to, but it's what I'm running. There we go. Beautiful. Go like this just in case. And now we're gonna trigger Hatset as soon as we can. There we go. We're gonna wait for one more Bloodlust before putting down Valeria, as usual. Bloodbath, sorry, I call it the wrong thing every time. Maybe it's right, because I said it, you know? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let's just see. So we're gonna wait until about here. Wait, a tiny bit longer. I'm gonna wait a little longer on this one. For a very specific reason a bit later. So I want it to trickle over a little bit. I'm worried Olog's gonna die, so we're gonna put it down now. Holy Jesus. What the frick? Oh my god. What the frick? Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane that he didn't die there. Wow. Okay. I should have triggered Solgadins earlier. It's fine. Like, damn. That was insane though. You can't deny it. You can't deny that that was kind of crazy. And there we are. GG's. Boom. We did it. Get you the sutra, collect the rewards and get you a sutra. You know I can. I'll try. It is bloodlust, but the devs translated it wrong. Definitely. So funny to see the yeah, they blurred it in the ads. Because I assume they got like an issue somewhere. So they just started blurring it. But there we are. GG. That took like less than an hour. I'm just too good. So I'll let you like save all the plans if you want. Unless you want me to do it, I could do it. But I very highly recommend saving the plans. And also, I gotta test the auto. I'll test the auto in a second, but you wanted me to claim it, right? You said. Apparently, on Forerunner patch notes, they're removing legendary gear from the rewards here, so soon we're not gonna have that type of issue anymore. Alright, let's do exclusives. If we get it, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed because I just did it without. But also, I want you to get it anyways, so. Bloodlust Phylacteries, not terrible, but not really ideal. We got it again. You should have seen earlier. I was doing like a different takeover, and I was like, we really need the Tear of Twilight, and then proceeded to pull a Tear of Twilight with like 2 of the yellow things. What is with these Bloodlust Phylacteries? My luck is terrible. I rolled you a lot of good gear, but I'm not getting you any good artifacts. Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, man. Okay, let's see where it goes wrong here. I know it will go wrong because that's where what it usually does, but let's see what happens. As long as Hatsit isn't too strong and kills everything in one ult, we should be good. But chances are she will, so. Okay, good, he got sold. The auto is still intact, relatively. Please tell me it works first try. That would make my life so much easier. Hex, I hope you kill yourself. Okay. That happens a lot. Sorry, I tell the characters in this game to kill themselves a lot. It's a real problem of mine. But they deserve it. Pissing me off all the time. Alright, let's see what we could do. Oh yeah, I gotta fix Grimm's autos. I did like a full account taker for him, but I was so tired I forgot to fix his autos. So some of the things can't be autoed, so I gotta fix that for him. I'm realizing. I'm very forgetful. If there's like ever a takeover or something and I'm forgetting something, please just tell me. For everyone who ever wants a takeover. Because I am the most forgetful person ever. I can't help it. I can wait a little while. Here we go. Beautiful. I know she won't die, because the clone will come by soon. Let's just go like that. Let's just go like this. One tap it. Not even a one tap. It did less. Tolkien did less damage than he did on the actual run. In the pod run. That's so funny. This game is so strange. Dude, I forgot to ult early. Whoops. We're gonna wait a little bit. And then I'll just pull Valeria. Because we have the HP, because it's a pod run. We don't need to play it like we actually have to. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter as much. Oh, shoot. Hatchet died. That's not good. We might need to rerun it. I might have messed up, boys and girls. Yeah. Gotta rerun it. Hate this. I hate autoing this. I wish it just was consistent every time. You'll be farming this dungeon? Yeah, you should for sure. It's worth. Higher ancient rates and everything. I don't know if it has any difference in loot, like at all, to 4-6. I think it's essentially just an extension of it. So it's like another way to get gear. Is anyone excited for online battles? Because apparently they're testing the servers to see if online 1v1s is a thing that can be done. Not sure how that'll work, but it's something. I'll wait a little while. Oh, I forgot to put Sulcatus down. Whoops. Should be fine. We need to keep an eye on Hatchet now. Make sure she's not gonna die. And then I'm gonna trigger Valeria a lot sooner as well. Like right here. Similar places before. There we go. Trigger the ult. Oh, I know why she died last time. She might die again this time. It's because that guy dies and then there's no bridge to heal. So now she's gonna get hit by another bloodlust. So I might actually have to just delay that. Yeah, okay. That's fun. At least it's good to know, you know? I might have to actually axe Hatchet build to make her weaker. Alright, I'm gonna do that. You want it to be a thing? Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. Long time ago, you played a PvP tower defense map in Warcraft 3 and it was fire. They need to just experiment with maps more so much. It's annoying that you need to do it again to set the auto on the pod. Tell me about it. I'm spending as long on this as I did on the actual run. That's how bad it is. Your hat's is too strong. We're gonna ruin her even more. It'll work, trust. And she'll be less likely to die. You got Solka and Twin Feed banner. First you were mad, now you're so glad. Solka is just like so much better. Like it's just Twin Fiend if Twin Fiend smoked a bunch of snorted a bunch of Adderall. That's what I meant to say. I wasn't sure which thing that could get me demonetized, I should say. I don't know. I don't even know what could get me demonetized, you know? I know a couple things, like don't show any like naked stuff, like people, obviously. But then like apart from that, what would make you get demonetized? Like doing illegal things, only if it's like terrorist acts, right? or something like that. Because they let a lot of illegal things happen on YouTube. Remember when Logan Paul filmed a bunch of dead people and made fun of them? I remember that. No one seems to remember that. Wait. Boom. He could do that, and then I'm gonna trigger that, and then I'm gonna go like this, and then boom. That's done. Bonk. Triggered her a little earlier than usual, but that should be fine. Considering we do a pod, we don't really need that much extra damage. Alright, there we go. We're gonna trigger Hat's ult, get that done. I'm gonna keep Hex down the entire time until he dies. We're gonna go like this, we're gonna wait a little bit. Wait until the auto actually catches up, and then I'm gonna sell her just to make the end a bit faster, and then we're gonna put down Wrath. Because Brokir is getting his block taken up, the reason why I put Wrath, or whoever else you have, like I would put Valeria otherwise, but Valeria just helps with faster clears, is because, what's it called? That one block needs to be filled up somehow, otherwise you'll just straight up lose. You know what I mean? There we go. Should be good. Tank hats it, because why not? Exactly. As long as she does enough damage, it doesn't matter. You actually don't want her to do too much damage. Which is why the auto for this is so miserable. It's just because you don't want anyone to do too much damage. And that's the point of having pod, is to do so much damage. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That one is, though. Your tank gear is not bad. It's just it seems weaker than your DPS gear. So I will be keeping that just in case. Now please work. I don't want to have to do it again. Alright, there we go. Hex stays just in case. Because really, he doesn't need to be pulled immediately. There we go. Had to ult. Then the rest, we got some Brokir action, and then some Sulkadins. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Looking good. And now Hex should kill him before Hat's ult. But I leave him there until he dies anyways, just in case. Alright. Now Hatsit ult, followed by Hatsit killing the thing. There we go. Beautiful. So that is that. And we are now... Ow. I hit my leg on my desk. Yikes. That hurt really bad. Okay, well, we are done here now. So enjoy the clear. That's not worth it. And then this is not worth it either. Alright. Enjoy. Let me swap over to someone else. Who wants to go next? So I did Waylander. I did you. Hype I can't do because he just can't do 6 yet. Punch, if he's around, he said he's fine to do it. Oh, let me do Qua. I'll do your GVG right now. If you are okay with that, of course. We did it though. But yeah, you're like done every content in the game, right? Is what I'm seeing. You're like very end game. You also haven't used the. You have 82. Jeez, man. Saving for Pope, I see. You'll watch the VOD and do it with other gear? No, we need to take more time? Okay. Well, it worked, so therefore it's fine. Let me... Actually... What... How do I check if he's online? Where is his guild? Let me try to find it. Primeval, I think, is what his guild is. So let me see if he's online. And would mind. He is online. No! Qua, why? I don't want to kick him from his game. Really appreciate it. You're welcome, man. I'll just do darks now. I'll do yours now. Actually, I'll wait until you're ready. I'll do darks now. Okay, let's see. I'm not going to show the login process because I don't want to dox anyone unintentionally by showing their login information. Even if they can't get in the account, I just don't want to like accidentally dox someone. What is the login? Give me 1 second, Kardosh. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. My brain is disintegrating. Alright, we got VK going. And then maybe I'll do my own thingy later. My own guild v guild. I did it on my main already, but I gotta do it on Age's account. I keep forgetting to do it on his. Alright. Logging in. There we go. Alright. You're ready to log in whenever, Kardash. You're good to go. I am no longer on the account. Let me see what Dark wanted. Again. Was wondering if I could do his Nightmare Void Rift and his guild boss today. He's wondering if I could help him do his factions. Alright. Frick, I gotta do Twink factions still. Pope is all you need? Yeah, Pope is kind of the only hero you're missing. Opened 40 for Ardea, but got no luck. If you're not close, if you... I would have honestly said to keep pulling until you get close to Lord Pity. Here, 1 second. I gotta get that for Dark. Because he is at work, I think. So... Nightmare, Void Rift, Guild Boss, and... Factions. Check the dwarf. I did. You didn't get these yet? Dark, man. You gotta get those, man. Here, I'll get this because I think he plays on mobile. But here we are. We're on Dark Lord's account. We've been doing takeovers for him for the past little while. His gear has been getting a lot better recently. He's really been farming a lot since I kind of opened his eyes to farming a bit more. And that's really nice to see. So yeah, You need to get better on Guild v Guild. Needs to be more active. Yeah, you do. For sure. Okay, he's telling me just a heads up. He needs to skill his Zilla more for Guild Boss. Yeah, that'll be good. Cause plus 40% damage increase is nothing to sneeze at. Hex also needs skill ups too. Hex 2 for skills. Alright, let's see. So he said to grab anything he missed. Just in general. So I'll grab that. And then we're gonna get Nightmare Void done. Whoop, whoop. Oh, this stage is a nightmare. Get it? I'm kidding, of course. But before that, I think I'm actually gonna do Guild Boss first because we have gear plans and everything. I'm actually gonna do Guild Boss first. Also, none of his guildmates are pushing for this, which is interesting. He's going to definitely be the best there. That's for sure. As you can see, everyone here is a little lower. I think he's the highest, or one of the highest level people here. Yeah. I would, ooh, this is inactive. Are you in a guild with friends? Because I'd personally suggest moving to a better guild that kills Nightmare 4 every day. But yeah. Let's see. And then he also said to just claim whatever. So let me do this quickly. Just claim some daily things because I can, and then we're gonna start with Nightmare 3, then try Nightmare 4. Let's see. So his record is 12k. We're gonna aim for at least 20, if not 30. Obviously gear matters, but his gear got a lot better recently. So although no one's like fully skilled, we can definitely get this a bit better. So generally what you want to do is you want to look for one of 3 factions, which is obviously going to be Piercer, Nightmare, Infernal. So it's really hard for this because he has good units for all 3. The thing is, he doesn't have Torador here, or it would be a bit harder of a decision because Arrogance and Lust are really strong. But definitely we're doing Piercer and we're doing Infernal, which is a given. Here, Sulkadins and Zillitu, obviously Dolores as well, and then I'll see if I want to use Setram. I most likely will, but I'll see first. We're gonna bring Hollow, who's the undisputed GOAT healer for this. It is not close. A5 Laurel would be slightly better, would it? No. Laurel literally needs no awakenings, never mind. She's max skilled. Okay, she's perfect. And then here's where it gets a bit weird, right? So how many units are we gonna have down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 2 more units to be put down permanently. So I could put down units that'll be down permanently, like Setram. Or I could have Yovar down permanently. Do we have Laya by any chance? No, we don't. What I could do... Well, actually, we need 1 more unit that's put down permanently, and then the rest are going to cycle. So I'm tempted to bring Volca. Also, Greg just emailed me back, so I might get his takeover done today as well. Because after this, Punch said if I need takeovers to do, I can do his. But he doesn't mind. He's chill about this sort of thing. So is Twink. Twink and Punch are just like, yeah, do it whenever you remember. I'll put... If I put Setram down, then Yovar has to be swapped. But I'm curious if Setram just like does less than Yovar. Because Yovar does a lot of damage, especially because we're using a lot of marksmen. So I think what I'm leaning towards is using Volca for her A1. So that Laurel gets cycled. And then let's just put Setram in. Because if we look here, I mean, it's Nocturne or like whatever, but eh. And then Piercer wise, we have no other single target. So I think it's fine like this. what's the question looking like? What, oh, the queue. The queue's not that large. We have right now it's dark. You really want to try Yovar on sticks? You hope he's in the next rotation? Yovar on sticks would be sick. I'm gonna definitely push for number 1 next time on Venom's account. Because we got top 3, and then I got sniped by Ron or something last second and got pushed down to 4. Remember that stream? That was a lot of fun for a stream. I need to like actually plan out some event streams. But anyways, let's see. So we're gonna go first with Zilla 2. The thing is, Zilla 2 wants Infernal Roar the most, I would say. But um we only have one, right? One set. So therefore, I'm curious if I should do Sulkadins. I mean Soulbound Arcana on Zilla 2. Realistically though, Soulbound Arcana is better on Hex, I think. Or Sulkadins. Let's see. I'll try seeing. I mean, I could just swap it after the fact, so it's fine. Let's see. This is not a bad piece. Rolled kind of low though. So from what I'm seeing, it looks like we're only making one set. Healing effect you. That's a very good piece though. And we have the crit rate main, so maybe we can actually scrounge something up. The thing is, I want to go this, even though the stats are a bit worse, just because it's crit damage, and I want more crit damage. See what we could do over here. This is not ideal. Definitely gonna look into something else. It's not looking too amazing over there. Left side wise. That's looking good though. And then over here, we're going to look. We've got. That's just unlucky. That's just unlucky too. Oh no. Yikes. Okay. No. His left side weapons are just bad. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They're just not good. Which causes some issues with this. We could probably find a workaround. Like, I'll try Annihilating Might for now. Like, the gear's getting a lot better, but it's just a bit brutal. Try this then. I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Could be better, could be worse, but 16k almost, 330. Could be better, could be worse. That's fine. Let's go like this. Actually, I want to level it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to essentially fake equip this to get it off Rourke, and I'm going to put this on. Level it a little bit. Oh. He said I could do whatever, so we're going to sell some artifacts. Wait, is that Ajax's? Ajax's is so good. Let's sell all of these bad ones. We're never gonna use these, I don't think. I'll keep one though, just in case. Good enough. Okay. She's not max skilled yet, so she's not gonna do as much damage or even near it. But yeah, it's fine. Ron always snipes? Yeah, Ron. Top 1 guy had 50k more points. You guess it was Fibo? Yeah, it was Fibo, because he has A5 Lust. Fibo is like #1 in Guild Boss every day, because he just has A5 Lust. It's impossible to compete without A5 Lust, just the way it works. Because that's like the tippy top meta for that, I think. Like, Deegs can't beat it, even if he had exclusive for Hex. Or maybe he could get close, I don't know. You'd love if I could squeeze a 50k key out of your guild boss. Yeah, I could give it a go after. Guild boss takeovers are $15. Dollars. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I could always ascend a piece too. Interesting. Let's see what we have for crit rate here. I mean, that looks like the best piece we have. Oh, wisdom. Wis wisdom. Let's see. Not ideal. Okay, we're gonna go look for Soulbound Arcana. We're gonna look for this piece right here. Then we're gonna look for Soulbound Arcana. That's not. I mean, what about Ageless? I give up. What about Ageless? We got two good Ageless there. Let's see. Do we have any crit rate over here? Can we not do it? Can we not? Can we do it with no crit rate? Like this maybe? Over here, we need the crit rate, so I'm going with this one. But yeah, if you want me to do a quick takeover, then just message me on Discord and we can get that done for sure. Let me see here. We're gonna look for the highest crit rate we got. High crit rate there, I guess, but I don't know. Let's see over here instead, actually. Okay. Okay. The attack is abysmal. That's such low attack. Oh no. It's cause like we just don't have that much attack. Like there's no crit rate there. It's pain and suffering all the way through on the left. The left pieces are not good, but the rest is fine, you know? Like that would be a good DPS piece if it rolled better. Alright, well, maybe what we could do is we could do deadly aim, right? Because we got the attack and the crit. Then over here we got the crit damage of the. There's no. Let's see how good it is here. See, it's abysmal. Why? it's it's not looking too good, guys. Because then we're sacrificing more crit rate by going more attack here. We lose out on more like stats though is the issue. And then we don't have the attack speed to spare. And it's just like, come on. I'm going into a pit of despair. It's fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. And then let's look at. Let's try to do Soul Gardens in a Soulbound. SBA. Ooh, we got the Wisdom though. That did not roll well enough to justify me ascending it. RIP. None of these rolled well enough, and that is attack speed. So let's see what we can do with what we got for Soulbound Arcana. Ooh, okay, that is wow. Jesus, better than the ancient, that's for sure. And then we look over here, we realize that this is perfectly fine. And then we look over here and we look for stuff that works. And I'm tempted to go with the crit rate main just because we are missing some we're missing some pretty important like left side pieces. So it's a lot easier to go with left side pieces when you don't like need anything specific from them. Like we don't need crit rate, right? So we can go like this, see what we got. That would have been beautiful if the attack was higher, like actually breathtaking. But unfortunately not. I mean, is it still better? Oh, but our base attack's so high. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot worse. Let's give it a go. I don't know. And then we're gonna have Setrim as the mainstay here. Can we maybe do the single target one? Not the Doom, sorry. Could we maybe do Night Terror is what I meant to say. Oh wait, we gotta do Silas. What am I doing? We're gonna try to see what we can do with Infernal Aurora. We want kind of like a baseline of quality before going into other stuff. The thing is, like, this is so good, but I kind of need to do the crit rate, I think. If we look over here, we just don't, we don't have it, you know? Like, this piece I could work with, maybe. Then, like, this. I think we need the crit rate. Main. I might put Zilla 2, like, this one's worse, but Zilla 2, like, wants a diversity, you know? Like, I mean, this one's worse than this, but, like, Zilla 2 wants some crit damage. I don't know, man. I'm having a stroke. The problem of not farming? He's been farming a lot lately. What about a Doom set? Nah, we're doing Night Terror and stuff, for sure. Were the ancient gear drop rates nerfed? No, they weren't. They've always been like that. Like, it's just people go through strings of unluckiness and then blame it on that. It's normal. I don't know. Right, and then let's go Infernal Roar. See how good we can get here. I'm really grasping at straws. We're gonna see. We're only having minor mental breakdowns. It's okay. I mean, that'll work for Silas. That'll work. Crit rate's low though. Crit rate's so low. Jeez. Jeez, man. We're sacrificing some attack speed in the rage regen for this. But then if we go over here and we look like this. I mean, that's not bad. Like, all things considered, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Here, let's do some Night Terror. Boom. Boom. That is a beautiful piece. I'm so tempted to ascend this for Hex. Or whoever had Ageless. Like imagine that piece. Instead, like I'm so tempted to go with that, but I know I shouldn't because we don't have that much in the ways of Night Terror otherwise. So it'll butcher this entire set. But like this set is better than the other ones. Oh, wait. Oh, he's missing 3 souls. This is very worth this ending, just forever. You're here. We were all asking for you. Yeah, we were. Everyone was saying, "Where's Jackson?" Yeah, a drop when they do the double energy. I think that's fair. I think when they do events, it's fair to say that they might be tweaking it a bit. Come on, roll high. That is bad. Atrociously bad. This one is slightly lower, surprisingly. This is a good Dolores, that's for sure. I think I put this Dolores together. I take all the credit. Put one of these on. Thing is, I want to use one of the boxes, but it's not a good idea. Does anyone want to farm Gear 2 for 3 souls? Oh my god. Come on, guys. Isn't it gonna be fun? Anyways, let's look at Setchum quickly. Ooh. Why are these pieces better, man? It's a scam. Oh, I don't need the crit rate, actually. What do we have in terms of... Oh, I guess it failed. Whoops. Yeah, no. What do we have in terms of this? Spectrum, for those of you who don't know, does not need as much crit rate. He only needs like 70%. Ideally more, but you know. Alright, well, that's something to bookmark for later. It's fine. Alright, I think everything is in order. I mean, it could be better, it could be worse, who knows. Let me look for wisdom here, I think. Wisdom feels the best on your VAR, just like from what I'm thinking. The Pyrus one might be better, but I'm going with this for now. Let's go for crit rate, see where we're at. That's fine. That's also fine. Attack could be better. Everything there could be better, but for now, looks fine to me. Take a look at Hollow. We got Invig, beautiful. That's good. That's fine. That's not ideal. I mean... Sure, that's fine. Invig with Rage Regen. I'll leave it like that for now. And then let's go, Salvation, I think. Attack speed, Rage Regen. Sure, I'll go like this because why not? Whoops, did not mean to click that. And then let's go over here to Salvation. Why not? And then let's look for this. That first piece was amazing. I don't know why I rolled so well. Alright, and then we have this. This is perfect. Laurel, Invig, sure. And then Volca needs Invig. Boom, there we go. And now everyone's ready. So we have 4 DPS that are going to get Invig. Thatchram's not going to have Invig, and Yovar will be cycled. Okay. They're supposed to be buffing ancient rates? I don't know about that. Alright, let's see how it goes. I wanted to do a full run just because I can guarantee we're hitting 20k here, even though not everyone's skilled or anything. But let's see. So first of all, we're gonna do Zilla 2, and then Volca to do that, and then Silas here, Hex here. We're gonna be doing Loris there. We're gonna be doing Hollow like this. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. And Sulkadins. We have so many platform units. Oh no. Do I have to do Sulkadins like this and then Setram like this? I might have to actually. Because will Sulkadin survive? He might. Let's give it a go. The main issue is that Hollow will not heal him. But like... This is just what happens when you bring in a lot of platform units. You have to try to plan around it. It gets a lot harder, that's for sure. Come on, Sulkadids. Survive. You can do it. I believe. Oh, we're not getting 2 Sulkadins ults per Zilla 2 shield. I mean Zilla 2. That's not good. Whoops. I don't know. It's gonna be scuffed, but it happens. At least Sulkadins doesn't really need his teammate shields very much. It's just like we're missing out on vulnerabilities, we're missing out on a bunch of stuff. I'll figure it out. I don't know. It's just if I didn't have Setram, I could put Sulkadins here, but also like, huh? How do the top Guild Boss teams place everything? Like, I'm sure there's a Guild Boss team similar to this. Kinda out there. But, like, we're doing a lot of damage, so you can't say it's not working. Like, if you said it wasn't working, that would be a lie. Because it is. I know it's only Nightmare 3, but like, it's so funny just watching it melt. He's doing like as much damage as mine usually does on Nightmare 3. Which is kind of sad for me, not for him. Alright. They buffed on Forerunner? Interesting. They might have. You've been playing a lot with Sulkadin since you got him and helped you progress a lot, and you think unlike Twin Fiend, he actually deals more damage if you ult with the other Infernals first? Really? Interesting. I'll try it out, because you could be right, for sure. I believe it. How is Silas doing the most? Silas... Oh, because Zillich is not geared, and she's with Sulkadin, who's tanking her damage. Why don't I just swap her and Sulkadin's damage, then? I mean, her and Silas. Oh. Silas doesn't really need the attack, though. Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave it the same. But that's a lot. He's doing more than most of the people doing 2 attacks. So, yeah. I suggested he moves skills as well. Because you want to be in a guild that's breaking your difficulty. Here, I'll try the Sulkadin's thing that you said. Okay. A4 Pharisee is so disappointing, though. Like, imagine pulling Pharisee 5 times. No one wants Pharisee 5 times. That's his most pulled. Like, is Pharisee's A5 even good? No, that's not. That's bad. No, that's bad. What the heck? He's not good. He's good for Golem. Healer Golem, or whatever the heck. How much does Setram do? That's still a lot. What the frick? I'm curious if... But it's like his range thing, so then I'm gonna have to have a DPS, like... If I use, like, Arrogance instead of... If I use, like, Arrogance instead of Setram, for example... Then I have to place someone down here, which would be like a DPS, right? What do I do? What the hell do I do? It looks like Nightmare and Sulkaden's comps are meta. Or more meta, at least. Because, yeah. Why does he have Hex on the wrong side? So strange. Okay, so Fall Life is using Yovar and Volca as a cycle. He's leaving Twin Fiend down the whole time. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, because Twin Fiend's off on the side because he can be on the side, you know? But then it's just like... Sulkaden just needs to do the damage. You know? Like, look at this piece. Are you kidding me? No wonder he's doing so much damage. Hey, what's up, Bucky? Does Infernal Roar work on defense-based attackers? Like, yeah, it should. Just on basic attacks, yeah. It should. You're thinking they nerfed the rates and decided, whoops, better buff them? I mean, it's possible. Who knows? Xerxes goated? I didn't say he's bad. It's just... You don't want him A4 versus, like, your other heroes. You got lucky you're in a level 9 guild that's active. Happy with your 3.5k on Nightmare 3 at the moment. Hey, that's good though. You'll grow into it for sure. How many times did he reforge to get that? You can't reforge ancients. Ancients can't be reforged. This is just like insanely lucky because it's not even a variant piece, and on variant pieces there will be like a variant that says one of the stats will get to red, but to get a red piece, especially a good Infernal Roar piece, is insanely lucky. Like, this is good. You got the Rage Regen. Rage Regen is good to have. This is like a normal run-of-the-mill piece. This is solid. The worst one rolled the worst, which is good. And then this is an amazing 4-piece. 4-stat piece. Then he has a Max Spirit Siphon. So it's like, it's crazy. Like, wait. This is his Silas. Silas isn't even in the top 3 either. Because Zillatu probably has better Infernal Roar. This one has a relevant 4th stat. This one just rolled really high and has a relevant 4th stat. This has a relevant 4th stat. This doesn't have attack, but that's fine for Guild Boss, because it's Guild Boss, you don't need attack. This does not have a relevant 4th stat, but Zillatu just does so much damage. Hex has a max exclusive, that's why he's doing so much. That's a decent piece. This is 4 relevant stats. This is 4 relevant stats, you know what I mean? Like, high attack bonus. Over here, you got the high flat. You know. If you have the Sutra, you want more attack, is what I've noticed. Than otherwise. That's just like random wisdom. This is obviously very good. What the heck? But yeah, that's like the top things. Can't reforge Ancient, no. I think you can once Skill Boss 2 comes out. We got a rocket here. Right? Like, how does he place it? He's running Laya, though. So he's, like, borrowing Laurel. Interesting. Okay, so what he's doing is... So, pretend that Yovar is a Raka for purposes here. So the way it works is he's cycling Laurel, he's cycling Volca. But then he's also cycling something else, right? And he's cycling a Rocco. Okay. That's how much we're cycling. Yes. So then these five are always there. Then how the hell are they placed? You know? Like, obviously Silas and Hex are probably in Laurel range, right? Is my guess. What the... How does he place this? I'm gonna go ping him. Go ahead. Do you know how he places this? What's his name again? Oh, it's 00. I'm gonna go ping him. Boolean allowed reforge ancients? No, that allows ascending. So that's like if you have a piece, let's just find a piece like this, remember? I wanted to ascend this to Ageless Wrath, which you would then use all of these resources, including Boolean. This is the only use for Boolean in the game, is making the ancient pieces into better ancient pieces. So like Wisdom, you can make into Soulbound Arcana. Insight, you can make into Infernal Roar, and Boolean is only for the ancient pieces. So these normal ones, if I wanted to ascend them, only take the souls. So souls are actually more valuable than Boolean later on, because eventually you just get too much Boolean, and then you have nothing to use it on. Because you don't have enough souls. Just how it ends up working. Goha, help me! Spoil his placements! Yeah. Here, I'll figure this out. Oh, he responded. Oh, interesting. He's responding. So one second. I'm trying to figure this out. We're getting this figured out. It's so it turns out the way he's doing it is he's putting Sulkadins right here where you would put Twin Fiend. I just thought he would drop so much damage. But apparently not. Apparently him outside of Dolores is not that big of a deal. Because I was like stressing out because I was like I was worried, you know? But it turns out he does enough damage otherwise, which is interesting. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. Well, I didn't figure it out. He figured it out for me. We got all the gear taken care of. So let's see. I'm gonna do a playtest on this because we gotta make sure the auto works as usual. Apparently the best he did with friend assist is he borrowed an A5 Laya and he got 95k, which is insane. That's so much blood. There's no reason to go for that much, but I guess it's just like a fun thing to do. So this is the way that he set it up. So we went like this. Actually, wait. Let me set it up the way I did so I could send him a screenshot of how scuffed it was. 1 second. I think it's just fun to show how bad it was. We're having a conversation, man. Alright, good to know. Okay, he's here. Are you ready to see me butcher your strategy? Cause the gear's not there for 50k yet. Also, Zilla 2 isn't skilled. Hex is not skilled. I don't even know if Silas is skilled on this account. But we should be able to hit 30k at least, is what I'm hoping for. We don't have friend assist, so we're gonna miss Invig on like Cetrum and all that stuff, but should be fine. You said to go like this. Oh, I should have put hollow earlier. Wait, I messed it up. Yeah, Goha's in here. He's a fan. Just like Deegs. Deegs is like, I'll like mention Deegs offhandedly in like a random video and he'll comment. Like, how is he seeing it? You know, like he definitely watches. He's a big fan, you can tell. Alright. Did you see the way I was setting it up? Those two needs to be in range of Laurel. Yeah, Zilla2 in front is better for some team comps. I could try both ways. I thought it was better in Laurel range too, and then I tried it this way, and it just like I got more blood, and I get more blood consistently on takeovers across multiple accounts. I was not a believer for a while, but I was proved wrong. Proven wrong. Proved wrong. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't know if I should spam Yovar or not. He's a little new to me, so Dolores didn't proc. Dolores, kill yourself. Sorry. I always tell these units to kill themselves when they mess up. It's just offensive, you know. It's not looking too pretty, but doesn't really matter. We're already past his previous record with 3 minutes left. Fun fact. Yeah, maybe it is better to have Zilla2 in the back, just because the way like Soul Cadence works and everything. It's like, also I mistimed everything. I don't want to talk about it. Let's see what the max we can get is, and then I'll fix for the auto shortly after. Also, I should not have Laurel ulted because now they don't get the damage boost. Rip. And I should have waited for Dolores. I'm redoing this. It's scuffed as hell. Pretty sure having Hollow and Laurel on the team will break the auto anyways. Yeah, but if you can time around it. Like, if you just place things weird or you time things weird, it works still 9 times out of 10. You just need like a 5k buffer from what your goal is. 5k blood buffer. My placements are off. I'm tired. Takeovers really take a lot out of you. It's why I've been taking like a day off in between. It's just because I mentally can't do it. Like, I know it seems like, oh, it's just a game. You're playing a game for money. It's so easy. No, it's not. Like, it's easy work if you think of it as work. But just like as something to do, it's just, it takes a lot of like focus for long periods of time. That it's like, obviously, it's not as hard as a job in any way, shape, or form. Like an actual job. But it's just like, my brain hurts, you know? Is all I'm trying to say. Whenever I do these. I'm gonna wait a bit for Dolores to get her ult up a bit more. I'm gonna wait a little while on this one. Is it the smartest thing to do? Who knows? Wait a little bit for the auto. There we go. Should hopefully be good enough. Now this way we should hopefully get another batch of ults from everyone. There we go, beautiful. Pretty consistent. Or consistent enough, I should say. Like, I ain't complaining about the consistency. That's what that is. It's just, I think because we have Laurel, we could probably spam things for a little bit here. And then we should get everything back shortly. Like, I might as well just save all the ults after this Sulkadin's ult. I'm not going to trigger Dolores, so I'm going to wait. Because I don't trust it. That's, it's the last shield, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hopefully the auto works. I don't even know if it will, because I kind of waited too long here. We'll see. I might have to redo it. Instead of Sulkadin's ulting there. Also, it's not an A1 Sulka. Because I don't think they have the stones for it. I mean, like 40k with this gear and artifacts is kind of crazy. Because the gear and artifacts are not that good for 50k blood. Like they're decent and they've gotten a lot better over time. So props to him for farming a lot. But like, jeez, isn't it better to swap Sulkadins to Setrum so that Sulkadins gets the buff? Apparently, he doesn't need the buff that much. Apparently, Setrum needs it more. Then again, he's not doing that much. But like, look, Sulkadin's still doing enough damage. Apparently, it's it's not like that much better. Yeah. That is solid as hell. Especially considering our Silas build. That's an insane amount of damage for him to be doing. Let's see if the auto holds up. I hope it does. Swap it for Mari? I mean, I could. But it should be fine, right? He's only like a little mentally impaired, you know? Okay, there we go. It should be consistent, okay? As long as Sulkadin's ults. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But for an auto, why is it so like accurate to what it was before? Like it's very close to what I got. It almost did better. Wow. Okay. I'm happy with that. I think he's probably happy with that. 37k on the auto for Nightmare 4. Nightmare 3 should be consistent as well. If it breaks, I'll fix it for free. This message. Alright. Yeah, Silas did about the same. Sulkadin did a bit less. You know, a bit less. Cetrum's not doing that much damage. I think Yovar would be better damage-wise. But all in all things considered, that's pretty hype. We just skipped past 20k to 30k and then almost to 40k, which is ridiculous. That's hype. And keep in mind, this is what Zillitu's skills are. Silas is fully skilled. Cetrum has his ult fully skilled. Let's see. Yovar is fully skilled. What else? Obviously, she's not. She shouldn't be. Sulkadin's not even close to fully skilled. Hex as well is not fully skilled. He's missing his ult. Okay, let me write this down. You're close to 50k. I think if you max skill Zillitu, Hex, at least ultimate, and then Sulkadins, and maybe farm a tiny bit more AMR and gear raids, you'll be at 50k easily. All things considered, yeah, it's really good. Like, Silas is the main DPS. Look at this. Like, we got some crit rate here, right? Crit damage with, like, low rolls. No other relevant stats but crit rate. Then we got a variant that doesn't do anything, including no crit rate or anything. And then over here we have low attack. It is max Spirit Siphon though. That's why it's so much. But like Hex, we got this, 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 and then the left pieces are fine. Like it could be better is all I'm saying. Like it's not terrible, but it could be better. And now he said he wanted... What was it again? I forget. He's so close though. And like A1 Sulkadins would help too, like Um, 1 second. Oh, Void Rift. Nightmare Void Rift. That's what it was. Plus 5k attack. Wait, 5k attack for what? Oh yeah, plus 5k attack. Once for a Gear 5 run, I built someone's Silas with like plus 3k attack or something, and it worked. Because he had such a high crit damage set. Because, fun fact, soul sniping actually ignores 100% of defense, not 50%. It's actually a, a mistranslated tooltip. So, I should do a video on all the mistranslated things. The weapon is not even rolled to 16. Yeah, because I don't want to use the gold, because it's better used other areas. Yeah, factions and Void Rift. So we're gonna try this Void Rift first. There's a couple ways I like to run this Void Rift. Also, wait, let me gear plan this. Let's go Silas. Obviously, it'll get better eventually, but Silas Guild Boss. Yovar Guild Boss. And then he could just swap these on whoever for whatever content as well. It's not limited to these guys. X Guild Boss. He should definitely be ascending this. But he's, once again, he is currently 3 souls off from being able to ascend this. Because this is a very good piece. Let's go Hollow. I'll just save it as Hollow in general. There we go. And then Laurel doesn't need to be saved because she's always an Invig. Solkadin's Guild Boss. Zilla2 is going to be Zilla2 Guild Boss. Loris always looks like this. So I don't need to save it. And then this is going to be Setram for now. Setram, Guild Boss. And then Volka's in Random Invig. There we go. Works for me. It's not mistranslated. The basic snow typing ignores 50%, but during ultimate it says ignore defense. So that means 100%. Still, it should be changed. Honestly. Because it's like the same thing as Dolores not being said that, like how it used to not say that it was changed by attack speed. It's not wrong by saying it because, like, even if it didn't say it, that's not like, whatever. It's like, they still should, like, specify, you know, is what I'm trying to say. Here, though, we're going to bring in some archers. We are going to bring Silas and Setram, as well as, why not Yovar? Actually, no. It doesn't work with the strategy I'm using. So we're going to bring in Vortex. I love me some Vortex. Some Vortexussy. Some Vortussy. Leptus. Let's look for HP bonus. Let's look for this. You know what? It's fine. He doesn't need to be built that build, you know, like, it's fine. We have arrogance, which is great, but I'm gonna use my patented destined strat, which is where you use 3 tanks. Hopefully they're all geared. He's geared. He's geared fine, and then he is geared good enough. He's gonna have a healer on him anyways. And then you bring two mages. So we're gonna bring Comet, we're gonna bring Solkadins. I'm gonna bring Whirlwind because I don't want to mess up any of the gear I made already. That's a good piece for this account, that's for sure. Now let's give it a go. Hey, what's up, Mike? I'm ignoring the chat again. I always ignore the chat. It's a given. It's not a Destin stream if I don't ignore the chat. You know that, right? Here, let's do Solkadins first. See what happens. Boop, boop, boop. I clicked it. It did not register. Sure. That's a scam. Such a scam. I don't want to talk about it. I'll figure it out. I just love using Solkadins. He might be my favorite character to use in the game. Like it's him or Silas for me. He might have dethroned Silas. Honestly. Just look at this. Like, come on. It's so fun. And now we go like this. Ideally, you would have Comet down first. But it doesn't really matter. We're using Broke here. And then I would have preferred to place that earlier, but also I forgot. It's fine. And I'm gonna do this. Oh, it attacked the completely wrong guy. Whoops. Nah, we're redoing this. We're putting Comet down first. Whoops. Hey, what's up? Wait, why did I say that? Wow, my brain is not working. I said it as if you guys said hi to me. Obviously, you didn't say hi to me. I don't know. My brain's just deteriorating like crazy. There we go. That's how you're supposed to play Solog. The Destin strat is more for low gear requirements and less for you know, or less hero and gear requirements, and it's less for what we have here. I just like using it. My brain's dead. Oh shoot. Okay. We're fine. And then you wait until this one to come out, and then you place the thing there. And then Silas should just straight up kill it as well. Figure Silas early so I don't forget. I have forgotten way too many times. It is incredibly embarrassing how many times I've forgotten. Once that guy goes through, we're going to place Hars. Hars should be able to survive indefinitely, including with this. Of course, Silas did not kill it fast enough because Silas is letting me down. How dare he? Hopefully we'll be okay. It's hard to say. Make or break time when it comes to Procure. Gonna wait a little bit, get that out. And then they go through because you're supposed to have Comet ult for it. But of course Silas is a prick. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. But instead of Setrum, we're gonna be using Yovar. So. Yep. And Vierna's better than Solkadins, I would say. How can you join my Discord? Well, a mod's supposed to link it, but there's no mods in here. So let me just... Here you go. Here's the link. Yeah, he's a boss cheat code for sure. He's incredibly good there for bosses. Usually I do Vierna at the top and then comment at the bottom and then go from there, but we're using Horus, so therefore I don't need to do that. I don't know. This is a messy run because my brain is not working. Like at all. Embarrassingly so. Boom. There we go. Oh wait, but then we don't have any damage for that those guys. Because usually I put Idril facing up instead, but nope. I decided no. Rip. Yeah. Whoops. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, perfect. Hopefully we can infinitely stall with the log. We should be able to. Because he can still be healed just fine. 2, 3. Jeez. I also forgot to place him early enough. We just need to kill that guy as fast as we can. Why did I sell him? What am I doing? My brain is flip-flopping. I meant to sell Horus. Oh no. What am I doing? What the hell, man? What is what is happening? The auto is not gonna work at all. Oh no! Oh no! There could be one, but no, exactly. um. I don't want to talk about it at all. Breezy Vierna doesn't need that good gear, honestly. You could just have whatever. I don't want to talk. I do not want to talk about what just happened. That was the sloppiest run I've ever done of anything. That was atrocious. Appalling. Downright despicable. That's what that run was. This one will be fine, I swear. Definitely. Vierna's not doing a lot of damage, though. I should have geared her better, but I don't know. So with Vierna, I like to wait until these guys like just enter her range or whatever. Like you can kind of time it to about here so that they don't hit Brokir. And then Brokir can be healed just fine. And it makes it a lot easier. And you can only really do that with Vierna, so. It just makes this phase so much cleaner. Now you can just trigger that, and then you're fine. As you can see, we're doing enough damage, and we're good. And then I'm going to do Setram first, just so he guaranteed has his ult for later. And also he deals damage to her. I really need Silas to kill that guy at the top before he kills Vierna. It's very important that he doesn't kill Vierna because we need her to clear waves later. And then Setram will clear that guy just fine, which is perfect. And then we can go like that. Maybe I should have waited a bit on Horus so the auto worked, but as long as Setram is geared, should be good. And that's what's supposed to happen. And then you have Horus for the next one, and you can just rinse and repeat. Here, you gotta be a bit careful. You want to trigger Vierna ult when you feel threatened, like you're gonna lose. Like we've been losing in the past with not having enough AoE damage. That's what we're kind of waiting for here. As you can see, they're kind of closing in. We're going to kind of wait a little bit. Kind of tease it. Try to do enough damage there. There we go. We're going to trigger Comet ult as soon as we can as well. Silas ult can go out now. We could trigger that too, I think. Now, Vierna doesn't need to live there anymore. You can just die. It's fine. And then Setram will do some damage too. And boom. GG. Auto never seems to work in Void. Yeah, auto just doesn't. Make permanent auto runs in Void. It's gonna be really hard for the tentacle one, but I try to do the same as of now for sure. And then here we're going to need to do the. I mean, we need to do the specific strat. Yeah, let's do the way that I know how to do it. But we have Soul Cannons. I want to use Soul Cannons, man. But it's so much easier this way. I can one try it with this versus not knowing how to do it otherwise, you know? Go get Mari. Bring Loris and then Laurel. And then we're good. Laurel. Oh my gosh, it's a Laurel. I'm so sorry. That was a terrible joke. It can't even be classified as a joke. That's how bad it was. I mean, we have Yovar. It's fine. You're doing pretty well. You only have 1 to 2 stages you flop on per portal and section, locking it in. Good luck. He's broken here? Yeah, I bet. It's just, I'm not gonna taint my legacy of using this every single time. This is the ultimate strategy. This is like my 5th most viewed video or something like that. And I stole it from Emerino. Just full transparency, this is not my strategy. I stole it because he told me how to do it with like the easiest way to do it, and I was like, can I make a video? And he was like, sure. And that's how it came to be. Actually, I don't even know if I asked for permission. I might have just stolen it. Everyone go sub to Emerino because I feel bad for stealing his thing. I swear. Oh my god. Sorry. I did not expect to survive that because she was standing on the skull And I just forgot that she caps out after a while because she can only have 3. I thought she was gonna pick it up and heal again. There we go. Perfect. You don't get it. You've been watching for like 2 hours and haven't seen Jerry in one time. we I put him on a bunch. I'll put him on after this. After this not really transition, but after this fight. I mean, the rest of the fight's kind of boring. So I could put Jerry on. Yeah, he's always here. He's just doing his own thing. You know how it is. Jerry and his love, Jerry and his life. Jerry and is all we need. All hail Jarian. Jarian says he wants to have a nap. Being omnipresent is exhausting. He's not just omnipresent, he's omnipotent. I don't fully know the difference, but he sure does. Alright, let's keep it going. Of course the crayon eater would know. Are you calling me the crayon eater? Brother, you're not supposed to state facts like that. Okay, so for this, we're gonna do Silas for the bottom. Yovar for being Yovar. Do we have Eloin? No, Eloin is a pain, but it should be fine. Let's bring Venoma as well. We need 2 tanks, so let me bring in Broki Boy and Olagu. Let's bring in that person, and then actually instead of that, let's put Solkadins in. Actually, I could do both, right? Nah, it's fine. Let's go like this. I'm gonna stick to people I know are geared. You got a variant armor piece that turns the target into Jarian for 2 seconds. Nice. You can make your own family of Jarians. Though, be careful making a bunch because they are very intelligent and will dominate the world if you let them. Not that living in a Jarian world is bad, it's just, you know, gotta be a little careful. Come on, 1-tap it. Aw, close though. He doesn't have like a crazy amount of stats, that's why. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Jesus. I placed him wrong. I don't want to talk about it. Bonk. Almost 2 mil damage. Just casually. Casually like, oh, you want some damage? Let's do 2 million. Why not? Like, who let him do this much? You'll just drink margaritas. Wait. So much stuff happened. I should have Silas ulted earlier, whoops. Come on, Silas. Don't let Jarian down, or you'll get sacrificed. Silas, come on. Come on, Silas. Wow. Okay, we're good. 3 mil damage. You said, nah, you saw my previous number. We're gonna double it. Sure. That's very normal. Wow. That's ridiculous. Camp Lagoon. No clue what that is. You can farm unidentified gear from the forge too? Yeah, you can. It's interesting. You forged all that your gear dungeon video for the billboard, just the gear you got from it. Whatever works. In my defense, you played a whole 27 hole round of disc golf while you've been watching. Damn. Disc golf is like frisbee and golf together, right? I think I've played it before. Not 100% sure. Yeah, we always give Jarian lots of love. Rip. Oh, he died. Oh no. Oh yikes. Okay. Rip the invig, but it's worth it. Because when Hollow gets pulled, I'm just gonna put Silas down. That's gonna hit below there, which is perfect. Then I'll go like this. We're gonna load the bottom, because I know that Silas can mostly handle the top, if not fully. And I'll go like this. Also, Brokir is insanely tanky, so. Wait, whoops. I guess Silas will be soloing the top. Whoops. I meant to put where, I meant to put him like this. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, boom. Done. If you played a disc golf, you would aggressively kill a gopher. Nah, not the sound effects. Are you kidding me? Oh no. What the? Mike, what are you doing? You're gonna murder a poor little creature? Without me? I swear I'm a good person. Your kiddos found an Eastern box turtle? Oh, damn. Hey, I'd hop on Instagram too if I found one of those. I don't fully know what it is, but I would still do it. Alright. It feels so slow. Because I'm used to doing this on like 3.5x speed, because with the auto fights. Whenever I do this, I just do auto, and then I just like close my eyes and sleep. I'm currently sleeping right now. You guys are hearing sleeping Dustin. I'm currently passed the hell out. There we go. Perfect. You made an Instagram account for Mortar Mike? Nice. I have a destined Instagram account, but I did it purely so I could take a picture of a story for like an event. Here, let me try to pull it up for you guys quickly. Let me try to find it. It was like a date for lust, or date with lust, sorry. Let me try to find it. Is it too late? Like, is it too far off? One second, one second, one second. I gotta find this, I gotta find this. Okay, a lustful affair, here it is. Okay, let me show my screen for Discord. Window capture. It'd be good to show this. Okay, here we are. So, as you can see here, when do I have time for my account? Very rarely. I don't play on my account as much as I should. I'm planning on doing a stream where I push everything on my account that I've been putting off. So like stage 5, gear 8 5, maybe even stage 6 I think I could potentially do. I might not have the gear for it, but I'll give it a go. I want to push the last stage of gear 8 4. I need to push 50k guild boss autos. I need to push like just whatever, you know, infernal codex, stuff like that. Anyways, here we are. So a lustful affair. I think you guys can see. There was this community event where you essentially got 200 gems if you edited in like yourself with lust somehow. And frick, let me try to find where it was. Let me try to look for mine. Because I completely like made one. But I need to find it. So I think as I don't know. I put like a lot of work into it and I don't know where it is. Here, let me look for it quickly. The tire iron mic stream with Fasty. You thought you were about to unlock someone, you don't play about the kiddos. Damn. Here, let me look for it. Can you see like your past stories on your Instagram accounts? Where do I find it? I know it's somewhere. We're gonna be looking at the screen for a while I look for this. I'm putting the stream on hold. Because when was it posted? I can't believe they like stopped you from being able to see it. That's so lame. I think I'm close. I should know where it is. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, I found it. Perfect. Let me send it to... Here, Mike, I'm sending it to you. 1 second. Here, Mike. You get to have my my amazing date with lust picture. I found it. Don't worry. I found it. Now let me pull it up quickly. Okay, here we are. I opened it. I made this. So the whole reason I made Instagram was purely so I could put the filter on. And I could have it so that it shows my name. That's the entire purpose of that account. It has 0 followers, 0 following. I tagged Lust. I got the googly eyes and everything. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Did he get the yams? Alright, let's get back to the actually Void Rift runs. For this one, Silas can clear the bottom, and then I can put a bunch of other stuff, you know, it's... Spectrum can clear the bottom as well. This should be fine. This should cut it. Do we keep offensive set gear pieces that miss crit rate or crit damage? It depends how far you are in the game. Like where I am in the game, my gear isn't godlike, but it's still like solid. I would not keep any gear that doesn't have at least one of the offensive stats. If it doesn't have attack speed, I'll keep it. If it rolls well and it doesn't have what's it called? I gotta play Silas later. It's fine. Like if it doesn't have attack speed, I'll keep it. If it rolls well and it doesn't have crit rate, I'll keep it just in case. Like if you're using Twin Fiend or Cetrum, it's good to have a no crit rate. But apart from that, where I am, I wouldn't do it. But if you're earlier on, definitely want to keep some of those for sure. What am I doing? Back to work, exactly. It did. It did show up. It did show up? Okay, good. If they miss crit rate, you have, or just crit damage, but not both. Yeah, it depends. You do tanks first and then healer? Yeah, I guess I could do that too. So the tankier is not really there. We don't need Comet for this. I'll try tanks first. Damn, Mike not anticipating the stream delay. I'm kidding. Uh, the stream delay is so hard to notice. I forget there's stream delay all the time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rokir's getting his booty ate right now. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. We're taking a lot of damage, that's for damn sure. I'll Brokir ult after Hollow ult is up. Come on. Olog, survive, please. Olog, please. Ah! It's so stressful. Oh wait. I should have brought a melee unit. Oh no. Yeah, I messed up a little bit there. Whatever, it's fine. Oh my gosh. I'm dying currently as of now. It'll buff Sulkadin, so let's go with the Zillitu. Zillitutu. It's so stressful, man. Why does it have to be so stressful? Kill him! Kill it! Sulkadin, why? I have to put Silas first, I think. Oh wait, I could have pointed Yovar down. Because Setram's covering the bottom. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. I think we have enough damage anyways. There we go, beautiful. 3 million damage, just casually. Just casually 3 mil. That's nothing to him. Volkadins does that in his sleep. That's low numbers for him. I've seen him do over 10 mil in one hit against Lessier. One tap it. Jesus. That's not real. Alright, GG. Stolkadins is the GOAT. He goes bah. Alright, for this, we have an A2 Hatset, right? I think we're fine. Let's bring Pharisee, why not? He's A4. We gotta use him somewhere. Olog top. I just find Olog top to be easier. Wait until he gets caged so that I can put Silas. There we go. And then let's put Volkadins down here, I think. So we have two very strong single targets. I didn't even check if Pharisee was geared right. Whoops. Oh, and I realized now that I think I intended to put Silas on the left. Is this a bad idea? It feels like a bad idea. Because it is a bad idea, that's what it is. I do not recommend placing them like this. This is like the worst placement order I've ever had for this. What is happening? Help me! Help me! What is going on? I don't know. I placed thing wrong. Like, yikes. The fact that that worked is a miracle. Should not have worked in any way, shape, or form. Not that it'll work later, but you know. Come on, Setram. Stop it. Attack the right guy. Thank you. Alright. We did it. First try somehow. Just cram them in overlapping. It doesn't need to be pretty. Yeah, but usually I have to cover the left side, you know? It becomes very, very rocky if you don't. Alright, there we go. And now we're on Lassier phase, and this one is pretty easy. I think this is the easiest phase for normal stages. There's one difficult stage, and the rest is all like pushover stuff. Especially if you have the units for it, which this guy does, so it'll be fine. Okay, so Silas, Fiona are givens. I love using Yovar so much. I love using Solkadins. Just bring Hollow. Let's bring like some tanks or something. I mean, does it really need to be pretty? No. I want to use Gone, but there's no reason to use Gone. I love me some Gone. Cause I'll be gone, gone tonight. That song stuck in my head. No clue why, but it is. This is so scuffed. You can place anything in any way on this stage. It really does not matter. I should have put him here. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. This phase, you're glad you mostly have tanks and fighters. Yeah, the boss on phase 3 is when you get to like the hardest parts, I would say the second phase boss, the one we just beat, is the hardest. Wait, Lassier is definitely very difficult for sure. I get it. Why not? I didn't know you could place things back here, by the way. It's crazy that you can. Well, I mean, it's not like that crazy, but it's just interesting. What I mean to say. You just fill center? Yeah, usually most of these stages you could just fill the center and you're good. It's so fun when the camera shakes. I don't know. I love what it do when it does that. It's just so interesting. And like Setrum shakes it the most, I think, out of any character. I don't know if that's an accurate statistic, but that's what I believe personally, so therefore it's true. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you have Silas, the way I put it is where I like to put him. Most people have Silas. I haven't been on that many accounts with no Silas, surprisingly. Like 60% of accounts have Silas, if not more. It's interesting. Or at least people who are later in the game, because the earlier you are, the less likely you are to have Silas. Yawning. Okay, for this, we're gonna break it up into two sections. One is gonna be the bottom right, where we need a good DPS. Do we have Falchia by any chance? We do. She's never been used, but now is the time to use her. Let's just slap on some random garbage. You'll see why I'm using her in a second. And then we're gonna bring Vortex, and then we're gonna bring Hollow, and then we're going to bring the Sades Viana. We are going to bring. We do not have Boreas, unfortunately, but we are going to bring two tanks. I'll pick Hars, and I will pick Brokey Boy. What do we have for chaotic units? Yeah, not that much. Yeah, classic case of Gone, but nothing else really. Let's bring Sulkadins because I love him. I love my boy Sulky. What are the odds Dragon Girls Yimmer it? I think they're like they have a bond skill or something like that. As long as Falchia lives a little bit, yeah, we're good. See, the true damage is why she's there. Literally nothing else. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's all this they're there for. So much slime merging. They're all having sex. Is that accurate? I don't even know. But it looks like they're just having sex over and over. come on, man. That'll show your ass. Never mind. We're using Nocturne. He's attracted to you, Everett? Maybe. 37 A's got 3 legendaries, a bomb, a Valk, and Volca. Interesting. You only have 3 legendaries in a bit over a month? Do we have Nocturne? Yes, we do. Okay. I like Nocturne because his basic attack does true damage sometimes. This is the hardest normal stage in this phase. My posture's so bad. Oh no. Not looking good for me, guys. My back's gonna be gone in a couple years. I blame y'all. It's all your guys' fault. Confirmed. Hashtag real. Maybe I can do this. Does that help? Nocturne. True damage, please. Come on. There we go. They're just a bunch of hulking monstrosities. What the heck? Should be good. Aviernal should finish this. There we go. Spending diamonds for stamina? Fair enough. I think you should, personally, I would just go for heroes early on, and then when you get to like the 18s, I would focus gear a bit more. Maybe even the 19s. It's not a bad thing to get a good hero foundation, right? You want to get all the key epics, like Hollow, you want to get Laurel. I gotta charge my mouse, 1 second. Like Hollow, Laurel, you want to get Dolores, you want to get stuff like that. Damn, this is like stuck in my weird. It's like stuck in the wheels of my chair. Okay, I did it. I got it out. Free to play. Yeah. He well, Jackson's kind of a freak, so I wouldn't listen to him. Because there's zero way most people are doing that. He probably like re-rolled a bunch. We might have missed something, guys. The percent's not adding up. Maybe I'm just hallucinating, though. I don't know. Heroes are more important as a base. Yeah. He's right. Like, using your stamina for gear is never a bad thing. It's just early on, I think I would recommend focusing a bit more on heroes first. Just so you have something to put the gear on, you know what I mean? No one has many? Well, most people have, like, half the heroes in the game. I'm mostly free to play, and I have almost every hero that's in the normal pool. Sure, I get Conocrator drums, but, like, gears RNG, too. Everything's RNG. First Lego was Ajax. Nice. I remember a lot of people will re-roll in this game. I remember someone pulled on a 1+1 for their first legendary. Because your first legendary is guaranteed within 60 summons. And he got Twin Fiend and Zilla too. Ajax isn't a great first Lego. That's just because his cost is high. He's very versatile. Very good. That's not a bad pull at all. I would be happy with that as my first. A great pull. No, Elowen is not the best. Early on, you want to get a good DPS. Not a good support. Supports are going to do nothing for you early game. Ajax is better than Elowen as your first legendary. Like, for later content, she's the best. Sure, but... like, does that matter? No. Not going to make a difference. Alright, for the right side... you know, we have Sulkadins, right? So I'll put Silas for the right side. Rokir, Olog, we're gonna bring in Vortex, we're gonna bring in some Dolores action right here. Then we're gonna do Zilla 2, and then we're going to do Cetrum, I think. It'd be good. Your first was Zilla 2 and it was massive. Nice. A bomb first. Yeah, bomb's not that bad. He's pretty solid early. I started with Silas. Rip Blitz, for real. Blitz is punching the air right now. Olog almost died. It's fine. As long as he lives. Come on, Sulkadins. Did anyone see the number there? Because Lasir just got deleted. Nightmare, by the way. Nightmare Voidrift, by the way. Here, let me solve Brokir in the hopes that Brokir will be able to guard Zilla 2, because otherwise Zilla 2 is just gonna die. But that's just so funny. I don't know. Like, rip. Bro got deleted. Please let Zilla2 live. I don't want to have to deal with this BS. Oh my god. Kov. Stop it. I don't want to deal with this. Stop it. Let me. Oh my god. This is miserable. Wow. Oh no. It was so close. The reason why Brokir's so good at there is because he splits it up, but I think I just need the tankiness. Because we won't always have that Vortex shield to keep Zilla2 alive. Because she was about to die. That's for sure. Here we go. Let's see how much damage this does. 5 mil. Damn. Ignoring Voider for 3 weeks? I mean, it happens. It's not that bad. Blitz got lucky on Ancients. I mean, he has like Torador and a couple Legos. Like, Lego Lords, I mean. He's had some undeniably very lucky pulls. It's just he does like no pulls. Like, that's why he doesn't have that good characters. It's just because he doesn't pull much. I mean, it happens. It's Blitz did the same thing. He didn't pull much early on. He still doesn't pull much. You just have to like section off a little bit of time to pull, you know? Alright. I knew we missed something. Let me guess, I missed like a battle or something. Which is gonna be... No, they missed something. That makes more sense. He missed something on the first phase. That's what it was. Because I like made sure to double check, but I didn't double check the beginning because he did the first couple stages. Yeah, there we go. Here, Silas there will deal most of the damage. It's fine. Okay. Let's go Olog. Let's go double healers because I can. Let's go Cetra maybe Comet, and then that will be fine. Yeah, I mean, play the game how you want to. It's just a game. It does not matter. Why did I just put on that terrible accent? I don't even know what accent that was. It was just bad. That's what it was. No ult for me. No ult for poor Destined. This is like the worst setup I could do. I don't really know why I'm placing things like this, but I am, so. I mean, it doesn't really matter how I place it. I win anyways, because I'm so good at the game. Jeez. Bro got deleted. Setchum is probably one of the best Void Rift characters. Setchum and Silas are like the two best. It's crazy. Kratos might be better actually. They need to add a joysticks option to void clicking. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely very jarring when you don't do it much. But like lots of games run the same way. Alright, there we go. That is everything for Dark. Now we're gonna do Quaz, Guild v Guild in a minute. Punch, I might die if I do. I don't even know. And then I have Scott's messaging me, and then Greg is messaging me. So I might just ask them if we could do it a different day. Because I kind of want to stop after this. Honestly. Wow. Okay. Sure. Double ancients. Crazy. Oh, I meant to sell the other stuff. Wow. Okay. That's good. That's a good replacement for the piece I'm gonna ascend eventually. Cause let's look over here. I want to ascend this. This will help with the guild boss a lot. It's also incredibly worth it. And then in its place, we're gonna place this. W. In my eyes. I think that's a W. And then we go over to Hex, and then we say, hey, you can have a better piece. Boom. Beautiful. He's gonna do a lot more in Guild Boss now. And now, Dark has so many resources there. He has 2 ancients. Rip. Let's see what we can get over here as well. Well, now he has 4 ancients. No, 5 ancients, sorry. Ooh, Abominations is good. And then he gets a legendary thing. Alright. So, we've done the dragon up to almost 40k. We did Vorder right there. And I think that's everything. He did mention something about factions, but I might die if I have to do the factions right now. I might tell him I could do it later. Because I gotta do Quaz thing. Let me message him. I got Nightmare Void Rift done. Also, Guild Boss. I I don't think I have Guild Boss. I'll get today's faction done. Okay. I don't want to have to do this. I really don't. Okay, so to plan ahead, we need to have at least 3 fighters, which means Cerberus, Cyrene, and Aatrox are all givens. Hollow, I think we need, and then we need a bunch of DPS. So Reeve is gonna help a ton. Reed is amazing. Iona's good. Let's bring these guys. I think just enough. I don't want to have to change the gear around. I don't want to do it, man. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Why? Actually, I'm not doing it. We're doing Quaz Guild v Guild, and then my Guild v Guild, and then that should be it. Alright, Quaz account. Here we go. Hopping on. Alright. We're on Qua's account, as you can see. Wabena. The Gilvy Guild affiliation is not as high as I would like it to be, as usual. But let's see. I mean, that's fine. Who cares? I'm so tired. Oh, we're like... Oh, they're just like deleting them completely. Okay. I could honestly tell them to wait and then just get into the bubble. Because right now we're going to have to deal with this guy. Our BP isn't high enough for this guy. Actually, it might be. I got a plan. So we're going to be using the patented... Well, it's not patented. It's just called the swarm strat. That's it. Essentially, you just have this sort of thing. BP is a bit low, but it should be good enough. Alright guys, are you ready to watch low BP win? Or potential loss? I don't really know what it'll be. So what you do is you do that guy first, and then you do another one at about 10. And then you wait, and then you do it again at about 10. But with Necro, you only do one. If they're running Elowin, just don't do the Necro. Just ignore it. If they're using Elowin specifically. Then you wait for 10 here. Think I'm up or whatever. And then you wait for 10 and then you double dogs at the front. And then that's all you do. Because the hopes is that Arrogance ult will be out at the right time. There we go. Ideally you want level 5 dogs, but hopefully we'll be fine. As you can see, tons of swarming. And then we go through. And GG. That's how you be this. You find BP irrelevant. Very few take Gilvy Guild seriously. Gilvy Guild endgame at least is, I think, the most fun part about this game. Lots of people care about Gilvy Guild at the top. Let's run it again. Boom. Perfect. You're only using Lego tanks, archers, and flyers. Fair enough. But you gotta get to like many months in to truly find what happens with Gilvy Guild. Because Gilvy Guild at the highest level is kind of complicated. Like this is not a hard team in those standards. Boom, boom. Here we go. This did not go as well. Arrogance is not dying, which is an issue. Yeah, see, it didn't work. Didn't work this time around. We had some bad Necro RNG. It happens, we got one through. Down in gold. Hey, you'll get there eventually. It really is just a time thing with heroes, gear, all of that stuff. Here we're gonna maw it, I think. But the thing with this maw is because Silas is there, who's clearly as an anti-maw mechanism, we're going to essentially just bring flyers, because you're going to use flyers to bait out Silas a little bit, because then he'll attack. He'll always prioritize air. And then we're going to bring in, I think axes is good. Maybe Lego flyers. I don't really know. Because Ma's gonna go in, kill Silas eventually, but in the meantime, we're gonna need to do a couple things first. Actually, instead of flyers, I'm gonna bring dogs, I think. There we go. Zolatu is biggest pain. When you get the anti-magic tanks, she becomes pretty simple. But you gotta unlock those first. Here, let's bait out the alts a little bit, because I'm just worried about Silas ult more than anything. Is he bonded? Yes, he is. Oof. That's fun. Waiting a bit. Let's go like this. Alright. See, this is why we have it. So that Silas attacks the wrong guy. And then boom. Dead. Deceased. That's how you do it. And then bonk. Dead. Steamroll it. GG. It's too easy. Alright, let's finish this one off. Get it done one more time. And then I'm probably gonna end stream after. It's been almost 6 hours. I think that's a long enough stream. I mean, the length doesn't really matter, but you get the idea. Wait a tiny bit, put it down. I know that these guys will survive like forever, so I won't actually wait as long this time. They lived the whole time last time, so doesn't really matter too much. Put them down again. Then I'll go like this. Like this. Falk does do damage to them, but it'll be fine. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. I'm just better. I'm so dumb. It's alright. There we go. Beautiful. You made a boo-boo? What boo-boo did you make, Mac? Alright, that's 4 done. We've won 3. Cracked well, we cracked a tower, which is a tower that was fully uncracked in every way, shape, or form by everyone before that, which is kind of impressive if I do say so myself. Here, can't I just dog this? Like, I don't know. I think I need higher BP. I don't feel like BP maxing. Maybe I'll ask Qua if he could save all his gear plans of all his gear, and I'll just like straight BP max to the max. I think I'll ask him to do that actually, because I do all his guild, right? So here, That's very doable. Let me actually ask Qua. Can you save gear plans someday of all the gear you wanna use, and I can just create Guilty Guild affiliation gear plans? I'd need to basically strip everything though. When you pulled the Edith the other night, somehow you accidentally pulled it on divines and not regular summons and didn't notice. Why is why is that bad? That's fine. Can I level that? Is he past the Odyssey quest? Oh yeah, he's fine. I don't need to level it though. I don't know. I'm indecisive as hell. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, Mojite. This is a DPS Cyrus, by the way. I can just tell by the BP affiliation type thing. Let's go with this type of thing. We're gonna have to try to brute force this, which is gonna suck, but we'll get it done. What are you saying? You were hoping to keep your divines for Vierna? Well, it's both banners, so you could just use normal summons. Mote? What do you mean? Oh, Mote, the guy. Mohote. I don't know. I can't pronounce these things, man. We're gonna wait for Arrogance to ult, and his ult to go out briefly. I should have put the girls at the back. I realized my mistake partway through. Oh wow. The Trusk is interesting. Okay, well, GG, I guess. It's not even a fight. What was that? Trusk is not tanky at all. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I am Canadian. Soy Canadian. Canadiense? Canadiense? I don't even know. I can't speak Spanish very well. Oh, no one attempted it. That's why. Because I was like, I was about to be shocked. Soy de Canada is what I meant to say. I mean, they mean the same thing, I think. I'm not very good at Spanish. It's a struggle. That's what I meant to do. Then you go like this. Oh, arrogance ult. Whoops. We'll trigger Lily. And then I could just do it again. It's so funny. They just go bonk and then they die. Canadiense. I don't know. You gotta like spell it out how you pronounce it. Cause that's spelled out the way that I could say it Canadiense or Canadiense. It like it's the same. It's just reading is to me the same as just like saying it either or. There's a Spanish word for Canadian, didn't know that. There's a Spanish word for every type of nationality. East or west? Northeast. West. I'm closer to like Vancouver. I'm like in. Am I in Vancouver? I don't even know. I don't know where places are. Places are weird. Ew! Nasty. That's a nasty ass team. It's just bad. It's bad the whole way through. You guys will see the vision, just watch. Yeah, Sorte Canada is much easier. Cana Cana Canadiense? I don't even know. Okay. Uh alright. Let's see what we can pull off here. This is purely to kill the Cyrus skeleton so I could snipe Brokir. I mean not Brokir, Boreas. I'll wait a bit, have him send out another one. And then we're gonna strike. Alright, there we go. There we go. Dead. That was easy. I overcomplicated it. I could have just bonked him because he's not even built properly. Without the accent? Okay. It's hard to get rid of my accent. Let's not overcomplicate it this time. You would think you would learn some Spanish after 5 years of taking it and having like 3 Puerto Rico best friends. I've been taking it for like 2 years now. And it's so bad. I'm just not good at it. It's embarrassing how bad it is. Aw. Rip. All you know is bad words. That's like the first thing you learn about any language. Alright, GG. That was maybe one of the worst defenses I've ever seen. Like, that is not... No. No way. He really just put 3 mages out in the open. Ezra not even healing the tank. And that was it. Okay, well... 7 out of 8, because I went after a keep with RNG strat, and it failed second time. There we go. Now let me just log back into my account quickly. All the Spanish countries have different dialects, like Spanish in Spain is different than Mexican Spanish. Yeah, exactly. Like Spain has like the most weird Spanish, is from what I've heard. I will say, like, I don't know. I've heard the same. Like, some are easier to understand than others, apparently. Damn. Not looking too hot. I'm just hiding in there. I forgot to gear AJ, but they think it's harder than it is. They're not attacking. Spain Spanish is what you learned in school? Oh, that's like the worst Spanish to learn. No offense, but that's like the most like... That's like the least used Spanish or something. Like, cause the other Spanish dialects, it's a lot easier to understand from other places than it is to understand Spain. I hear that Spanish from Spain is a lot harder or more different. Heard the same about Canada. Yeah, that's true too. Canadians all talk different. One second, let me check if AJ's online. He is online. He's always online. He's always farming. Bro's just always farming 24/7. It's so funny. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, what I want to do is I want to what's it called? I want to try to do a really scuffed. Let me just hop onto AJ's account. I want to do a really scuffed no hatchet strategy, trying to not use Yovar because everyone's using freaking Yovar. I'm gonna try really hard not to use Yovar. I heard from a Laurel or whatever, maybe not a Laurel, maybe it was someone else, that you can actually use Hex as the only magic DPS, which is crazy that that's possible, but that's what I'm gonna try to do at some point. Alright, let me look for the login. There we are. Let me do this. Boop. Boop. Here's AJ. No, it doesn't work the first time because VK doesn't work when you do it the first time. You have to quit out, relaunch the page, and then it works. And I don't know why, but it does. You live in Spain, so necessary. Oof. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, you have to be on your timings, and if you don't have his exclusive, it's really rough. But what I had something really weird in mind. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna do this eventually, but before then, I wanna get this done. So without pod, I wanna brainstorm a little bit. So the bottom is obviously going to be Volca. I'm gonna try to bring nightmare units that are ideally not that hard to get. We're gonna try to have no hatsit. I know there's a way to do it where the bottom left has like arrogance in it or something, but the arrogance is A5 on this account, and that ain't gonna cut it for a guide type thing. But I can say it's okay for like Valeria because Valeria will cut it no matter what. Oh, I don't even. Oh, maybe I do need Valeria. Let's see, and then we're gonna do marksman. I think you could do it with an A1 Dix, but then you need to bring a Piercer Lord. Let me try Lunaria. And then I'm also going to bring Silas. And you guys are gonna see the vision. Just wait. Just wait. She's not max skilled, but she is A5, so she should be fine. Elowen. I'll try to make a no Elowen guide too. Actually, maybe I could do it without Elowen, just off the bat. The bottom left is going to be Silas, and then we need a bunch of tanks. We need Olog, we need a tank for the bottom, which is going to be broke here. Ideally, you would have Edith, but nope, we don't have Edith. And then we need one more tank for the left, which will then be Baron, because we do want a tank for the left. And then we also would like something, you know, that boosts. So my idea is we do Nyx top right. Oh wait, but we need Hex or something. So my idea was we would do Nyx top right, Hex right there, Olag right there as usual, Olo. Oh, but will Olag even live? Jesus. Oh no. If I use Torador instead of Wrath, this becomes usable, like doable this way. But I don't want to use Torador because then people are gonna complain I'm using Torador. You know what I mean? I mean, as long as you have a strong enough Volca, you don't even need Wrath. But I could also build Wrath as a tank, right? And then if Wrath can tank up here, but then he does like too much damage, right? I don't know. One second. You're from South America and Spanish people use other words too. Yeah, I don't know. There's just so many types of Spanish. People who say Spanish is easy to learn, no, I disagree. You did your buddy's guild boss for him today, your first takeover, and it took like 12 tries to get email login to work. Yeah, that's why when it doesn't work, I just straight up say, hey, can you bind it to something else? Because it's too complicated. Can you complain that I'm using Silas while you don't have Mierda? No, because just use Hatchet and you don't need Silas. I need to put in Hex. Let's try no Lord there. This is more than enough. The gear is gonna be good. If anyone complains about the gear, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell them, are you effing crazy? How dare you? I worked my ass off for this. How freaking dare you, man? That's what's gonna happen. Most of AJ's bad gear is not bad. You know, like this is his worst gear, right? Look for crit remains. Anything short of perfect is in the trash. Look at how many crit rate main but those are. We need like double the gear space, honestly. Like, it's absurd that we don't have that yet. So much attack speed. I kind of want Silas to not do damage, so that's why it's like that. Here, though, we're gonna have to overhaul the gear a ton. That's it. Gear, maybe. Let's see what I could do. For now, at least. Yeah, whatever. I'm so tired. I'm so ready to be done. Like, no offense, guys. I love y'all, but also, please get out of my sight. I'm kidding, obviously. Or am I? Dun dun dun. Brokir is looking fine as hell. X looks fine. Okay, let's give it a go. How does bro have such a banging account, but he broke AF on gold? What do you mean he's broke on gold? Is he broke on gold? What if you don't have hats? You do, but what if you didn't? I should just go epic only? No. The Pope says hello? He's gonna touch me? What's the gold looking like again? Nah, he's not broken gold. Are you crazy? I thought you were serious. Make it where your equipped gear does not count towards total. Yeah, that too. But I'd rather them just increase it so I don't have to like finesse around putting gear on everyone, because that'll just piss me off. Honestly. Oh, maybe I should build Lunaria with magic DPS. Do you think Lunaria would do enough damage? I don't think so, but a man can dream. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do is I want to place Hollow like this. You'll see why shortly. Now, I am worried about Volca not doing enough damage. But we'll see, we'll see. Two, three, four. That's so much damage. We don't even have pot on, as you can see. Oh wait. I gotta do it later. I gotta mess with the placements. Actually, let's do Valeria there. I don't think we need Valeria for a while, because I'm using her for the top this time, not the left. Because Silas is gonna handle the left. Same with Hex. Oh wait, I could leave her. It's gonna be very important that we do that, because the stacks are gonna stack up, that's for sure. Then we do Silas like this, and then we can also do what's it called? This. Hex is gonna have to do an ungodly amount of damage though. Like it's gonna be rough with no exclusive. Yikes. And now Olog's gonna have to deal with no healer. Like, he's probably dead already because I'm not healing him. So we might have to have Elowen in this. I'm gonna kill myself. You just gear food? Exactly. And then you have to take it off if you want to use the food. If you want to get the gear back, you gotta swap it manually because you can't sell gear that's on people or anything. And then it's just gonna like, it'll just cause so many issues. Oh my god. I want to die. For real. Okay. Let me re-engineer this. So, would people mind if I were to here, give me a second. Give me a second to think. You think people would mind if I use Torador for this? I mean, it's no hatchet. Are you kidding me? Like, how am I supposed to do that? I don't know. Let me put the Procure gear on him. And then I'll put the gear that was on who? Who was it on? Baron. Oh no. I want Baron on the team instead. That's what it is. So that we get extra damage. Is Volca geared? Okay, she is. Perfect. I'm entitled to eat, have a break. It's fine. If you increase storage, people will gear cleanse less often. Yeah, but that's the point of increasing the storage. You don't want people to gear cleanse 24/7. Gear cleansing is annoying. Like these accounts that are farming all the time, they're constantly gear cleansing. And it's just ridiculous how often they have to. Oh, shoot, I forgot about Silas. It's fine. Oh, I can't put Elwin there. I hate this game. It's fine, it's fine. You can cleanse while farming. True. And now there's background fights, you could do it. But also, you shouldn't have to check in on your farm all the time. Because you're worried about your gear space. You should just be able to sit, leave it for like a year. And then come back and then just have all the gear. It rhymes, so therefore I'm intelligent as hell. Hex has a lord this time, so it should hopefully be good. Oh, and then I need Hex ready over there. Oh my god, what the frick? Nyx doesn't even clear it. Ah! Huh. One second. Let me think. I know if I have Ardea, you can clear the left with Ardea. Here, there's a video I'm seeing. Oh, that's smart as hell, actually. I'm looking at a video of it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and Torador's an Invig. I mean, I don't need to do that, but interesting. Okay. Let me think. I don't need it because of Music Silas, but then he has Zilla 2 for the top, so that's gonna head to work. See you then.
I'm still awake? Yeah, it's only like 7 p.m.
So the reason why it works is because of your bar, just because you don't have the slots. Because then he uses Zilla 2 for the top. He interchanges Hex and Zilla 2, right? But can I do it otherwise? Is the question. Because I don't have Yovar, nor do I want to make a guide with Yovar. Because it's easy to do with Yovar. Like, everyone knows how to do it with Yovar. But that's stupid. You know, I don't want to do that. Yes. Let's see. See you, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Why do I sound so American when I say thanks for stopping by? Sound like a country person. Alright, we do this. People die. Go kaboom. We do that, and then we can do Torador, like, doesn't matter. This is how they did it in the video, so whatever. And then they do Olog over here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Just because Olog, doesn't really need healing, and we don't really have healing. So, yeah. Oh, he sells Valeria. That's what it is. That's how he has enough energy. Or not energy. That's why he has enough cost. Okay. I got it. Actually, wait. I could do it like this. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't put Elo in. I thought I could. My brain is flip-flopping right now. I got it. Just, I can do it. It's not a smart idea to do that because you feed in that thing, but it's fine. Or maybe he does Hex first. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just pretend I did it. I did enough. Okay, let's pretend I did Valeria fast enough and all that stuff, and then we did it fine. Let's see if Hex can actually deal with this. Silas doesn't have enough HP either. Yeah, Hex can deal with it. I'm close. Does Hex benefit more in Piercer than Infernal Lord and Guild Boss? Yes. Just because Piercer buffs are better. Well, not necessarily, but it's just like, if you're running Sulcadence, maybe run Hex with him, because Hex will buff Sulcadence. But, like, Twin Fiend, undeniably, it's worse to use Hex. Like, I mean, it's worse to use Hex with Infernal if it's Twin Fiend, because Twin Fiend just impairs him too much. But Sulcadence, like, benefits from his impairment, so therefore it's, like, kind of more rocky. I prefer to use Hex in Piercer, no matter what. Okay, yeah, that's just me. Oh wait, that's why we're not doing as much, because I forgot to swap it. Okay, that's fine for me. I'll put that on. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go have a nap after this. Or maybe I'll just fall asleep. I fell asleep at like 5 p.m. yesterday. A little embarrassing, but it happens. I'm placing, I need to do hex before a log. That's what it is. You slept and woke up? I mean, it's been 6 hours. I sleep like 10 to 12 hours. It's bad. But that's what my body like keeps telling me to get, you know? Alright, now we do hex right after this bloodbath. So like hex. And then I will put Olog down right after. Gotta be kidding me, Hex. Hex, come on! You prick! How dare you! Yeah, it's fine. Am I skipping a Dahlia? No. I might go for her. This is AJ's account. So, like, it's not my account, but I use it a lot. I already beat this stage on his account. I'm just trying to do it with no Hatsit. And no Yovar, so... I put Olog first, like an idiot again. As long as Hex triggers enough stuns and enough like red books, we should be good. Four. Beautiful. And then Nyx doesn't do enough damage. Nyx is A5. How does an A5 Nyx not do enough damage? Are you kidding me? I think it's a timing thing more than anything else. And then Hex should be able to clear it. You know, I don't want to do this. Me no want to do this. It's just like Yovar is just the cheat code here, cause then it makes Nyx do enough damage, or then I don't know. It's a mess. I hate this. And the only videos floating around are like pod on, cause no one wanted to redo this. Did me and Mike end up doing anything? We've filmed like 3 collabs for my channel, and none of them like went through properly. There's a way, by the way. There's a way to beat it with Nova. Actually, you might need Valeria, but there's a way to beat it with no Eloin. No Eloin and no Hatchet. That I know. But you have to use like so many chaotic units, it's insane. Like you need Ardea, basically, is how it is. Let me try to find the video. The thing is, I can't use this account. I have to ask. Like Venom doesn't have Ardea. I have to find another account. You. Polka Titus? You don't even need to use Titus. Solkadin's is good enough on his own. Like, people are always like, oh, you need Solkadin's Titus? No. Just Solkadin's. He's that strong. Depends how you use him, I guess. Oh my god. Like, this will work. It's just cancer. This is just like a harder version than what Ronaldo did. Because what Ronaldo did was he went on test server, so better gear and every hero you would ever need. So he's using Yovar, he's using what is it? He's using Serafino, which is actually really cool. I don't know. It's just like who has Yovar right now? Like I know a lot of people got him on his banner, but if you have Yovar, why do you not have Hassett? I feel like more people have Silas. Is kind of what I want to be doing. The main issue right now is just Nyx damage. But I'll see what I could do. Oh my god. Spent like 20 hours doing that video. I believe it. What does the account need? Oh, for the chaotic strategy, you need Gon, you need Ardea, you need Valeria, you need Carnelian. It's so rough. But for this strategy, this is all you would need. I think I could use Wrath if he was tanky enough. For the top. Like if you survive the top, just fine. But then you need like a DPS tank build. I don't know if I could do that. And then Nyx should work at A1. But you might need a legendary lord for it. She needs skills, I think. I think that's what it is. But we don't have any skills, so that's something I think I need to message Venom for, because I think I could do that on his account. Just like, I need the skills. Let's do some guild v guild attacks quickly, and then I'm gonna end stream. For realsies this time. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine. That looks fine. No. Silas. BP Silas. BP Uridin. My chair is like so broken. Okay. Is BP Uridin and BP Valk overlapping a little bit? Shoot. Ageless. Let's go over and find a good ageless piece, maybe. Oh, it's here. What happens if I swap this and then let's... Because I think he benefits more from attack, right? So shouldn't it be like this? Yes, it should. Okay. It's a bit slow right now. Okay, good. And now we go to BP Valk. There we go. Needs to be degenerate. You're actually one of the comments that is no Hatchet vid. Damn. 5'6" Liam only. Oof. Kai instead of Nyx. There's zero way. Zero way. That's not happening. I very strongly doubt it. Oh yeah, I cracked that team by 20 damage. Zabby? Let's see, did he try it the same way? Do I think the fatal attraction skill of the Dragon Girl is a bond skill? I think it probably is. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's see. Suited destroyers. It usually works, but who knows? I can't tell if Gon is the Lord or not. I think Torador's the Lord still. Okay, let's see. So it looks like they're not doing that much damage. Okay, Gon does. But then it fizzles out. So I think I could probably win that. Because I think AJ's BP is higher. Or I could just do this. Actually, wait. Do I want to do that? I kind of do. Maybe I do this too, actually. Destroyer. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. Do I need sins? No, I don't. I'd rather have healers. Everything good. That's the top one, and that's the... Oh shoot, they're not affiliated, right? Are they? Oh, Cetrum's not affiliated. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. My poor baby boy, Cetrum. Getting neglected. $110. Perfect. By the way, if you change it, generally it will be bugged out for a little while. So you can either restart the client, or you could just try it again or whatever. Alright. Let's try this. Poor Cetrum. Yeah, he's getting neglected. I'm sorry, my baby boy, Cetrum. Oh shoot, I gotta do these guys first. What am I doing? Frick. um, I don't want to talk about it. We're gonna just have to go double. We're gonna have to mess it up. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know the timings for this. I've never done it like this before. We're just hoping that the healers will do their job enough. Yeah, see, my BP is just higher than the other guys, and that works. GG. I'll hit it twice because I don't think anyone else is beating it. That COD was getting the yeah, for real. Also, I'm not using any COD, by the way. Let's see what happens if I do that first. Maybe I should have stuck with what worked, but whatever. Look, he's taking like no damage. Maybe I should have healed earlier. Whatever. Arrogant Salt is up. The power of 112k BP destroyers for real. If we lose this though, I'm gonna cry. Which we might lose, honestly. He's did he just refresh his invulnerability type thing? Cause that's annoying. That's annoying as hell. Alright, we won anyways. Yeah, really scuffed, but we did it. So, therefore, it's worth. Ew, I don't want to fight this. Nah. You have to like dog through it, maybe? I mean, you can fly it, maybe. Um, let me go ask him to copy it. Ah, he's asleep. Never mind. There's only like one guy in the guild that can copy it. You've heard the fool makes Ma a monster? Yeah, imagine Ma with 50% more HP. That's what the fool does. I could beat this. I just don't know how. I would need to practice. Let me do the same thing over here though. We're gonna destroyer it. Bringing in that guy, that guy, that guy, boom, and then the healers. Already affiliated. Alright. It looked like it was easier to do it this way last time. Abomination will be making it a lot harder. Abomination is actually better than using another tank, in my opinion at least. We'll see. I should have waited longer on the axes. It's fine. Hopefully. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, just Arrogance is dishing out more damage. We got, you know, Hatset doing more damage. But, like, Abomination just died. So, therefore, I don't think it's that big of a threat, you know? Yeah, we're good. GG. Okay. No healer. This one is deceptively hard though. What I'm thinking of doing is wait for the ults, bait the ults. There's zero way this is an A5 Boreas, I think. If it is, I'll plan accordingly. But I'm thinking bait the ults, then do Maw, and then we have flyers for Silas to bait him away, healers, then maybe axes. I don't even know. Because I don't know what Maw will do. I want to try him though. But I have to affiliate Twin Fiend. What is happening? Oh, it's by faction? Why? V by VP. Okay. Let's just go to the plan. Let's just take like Silas's or Valerius. Valk's? I don't even know. Yeah, Valk gives more for him. Let's go find Silas. 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 Let's see, what did everyone else do? Oh, it hasn't been attacked yet. Yikes. Okay, so we have that, we have this. Axes are level 5, which is great. So the idea is we can bait them out as well. Maybe dogs to bait out. And then we maw and then stuff. Liar? I don't even know. Frick do I do? What makes a bomb better? Just damage, stunning, AoE, stuff like that. He's better for a lot of reasons. Also, he makes everyone stronger with the nightmare bonus. Let's see. I'll give it a go. Main hope is that since we don't have a healer on the other team, hopefully it'll be simple enough, you know? Do 3. We're gonna do double healers now, I think. I think it makes sense. There we go. Brocure's Unyielding is triggered. Now, as long as we keep Ma alive. Oh shit. Was not paying enough attention. Silas, don't target him. We did it! Boom. GG. That's how you do it. Without the flyers, I think we would have lost. Just straight up. Or maybe the axes would have been fine, but we did it, baby! Alright, let's run it one more time. It worked flawlessly though. I did kind of panic, but you know, it's fine. I'm gonna do it a bit earlier this time, so we. Actually, I don't know why I did it earlier. It really does not make a big difference. We're gonna wait until about now. Flyer bait was clutch. I know, right? We definitely lost. Otherwise, well, I mean, maybe we didn't lose otherwise, but like, that definitely was a good thing to have happen. Was the flyer bait? 1, 2, 3. Should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. Ideally, I would have only sent one healer and then double flyers, but it doesn't matter. Not really. GG's. Hey, what's up, Omer? Omer? Is it Is it Omer? I don't know how to pronounce people's names. How do you pronounce your name? Because I know there's like the accent above your name, or above the O in your name. Don't know how to pronounce that. I have no clue. I hate Sargak teams. They're so annoying. Kratos seems to. Okay, I want to see how well I could do against some of these. Frost beat it. Nice. Frost is like lower BP, so that's definitely hype. Oh, he uses the Fool. Okay. Interesting. He's using like all the new guys. I would not recommend you use that guy. But I mean it worked, so. Interesting. I don't think he needed the Fool. Okay, so essentially bait Silas and then Ma runs over their graves. Actually, wait, I should have finished watching that. What does he use after? He uses Necros. That's actually smart. Bit tired, but okay. I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I'm a little tired as well. Looking to sleep eventually. We only have one Maw to go. I don't really want to have to Maw, but I might. If I had the Fool, I would use it for sure. See what happens here. Okay. Damn, they are shredding those guys. Jeez. Yeah, there's 2 people go through. Barely not good enough. Okay. I can use your Fool. I'd be a fool to say no, but I'm so sorry. I'll use my last Maw. No reason not to. Maw, healers. He uses the Fool. I could use healers. I could use flyers as well. And then we have Necros for afterwards. We have, what else? Uses the speedy guys. I might as well just use dogs. Alright. YOLO. You're unliking the stream? What do you mean? That was a great joke, I swear. Get it? You'd be a fool? Yuck, yuck. Aren't I a comedic mastermind, guys? Aren't I a genius, guys? What's wrong with my humor, guys? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Alright. Go, Ma, go. Go, Yo-Yo Ma. I don't know who Yo-Yo Ma is, but I've heard the name. Alright, Silas. Target those guys. Let my poor Ma go through. There we go. What is... What? Honestly, can't I just do this? Oh shoot, I waited way too long. Yep, dead. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that this is enough. I don't know if it's enough. It depends very heavily on if they kill Silas or not, because I might have just butchered the entire thing. Okay, good. Now hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Please! We have 20 seconds! Hurry! Okay, yeah, we're good. Right? Please? Tell me? Please? Yes? Oh my gosh. Stick to the takeovers? It's a joke you would have made? Exactly. So therefore it's genius. Alright, 2 more attacks. We've won 6 of the keep team attacks. I can do that one. How did people beat this one again? Oh yeah, that's the one I just beat. What am I doing? Zabby. Zabby. We beat. Big wet. Big wetty? I don't know. I would have to practice against this one. That's like one that you need good timing for. No, we have a bunch of freaking cancer. I'm tempted to just attack this one, but I think I would be better off fighting this one. Let me see something. You're gonna be joining Sin after this week? You don't know if you're ready for teams like these? Just attack early and you'll be fine. Weird. My question was, how well did the Flyers do? But what is this? um, it's like Cyrus literally doesn't take damage, but and the Flyers, interesting. My question is, I don't know. We don't have enough slots. That's the issue. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to flyer it, hit Morgan, to trigger it. Well, maybe what I could do is like a Maw. Oh, wait, I don't have Maw. I could maybe double axe, healer, then trigger Lily, and then fly over, kill Morrigan, and then hope that I can kill the other guys. I don't even know. I think I have to try it. No point in not trying, right? 112k BP flyers. Not terrible. Let's see, 1 second here. Let me reaffiliate. Go find Levelk. Axes, let's look for healers, I guess, and then maybe dogs. Close. Okay. Give it a go. Sorry, I'm not reading chat much. I'm trying to focus a little bit. There's no way that 4 of these guys is not enough to kill him. Thank God. Jesus. So 112k BP axes somehow is barely enough. Like, it's close. Which is absurd. But it works. You're not important anyways? Of course you guys are. Come on. Don't say that. Alright. We did it. That was insanely close to not working. Jesus. Keepers creepers. Oh, the axe went through. Oh no. Not good. Do we have enough damage this time? Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it, kill it. Oh my God. Jesus. I don't want to talk about it. Oh no. It almost didn't work, that's for sure. Alright. So you played similar to that one Yovar instead of Morgan, Silas instead of Greed. It was insane. That's a good comp. It's just like it's mostly because Cyrus just doesn't take damage. That's the reason why it's hard, is because Cyrus is just so strong. But damn, popping off. By the way, I was like below. I was like here-ish. No wait, sorry, contribution ranking. That's what. That's what it is. AJ was like below cold brew before, but now we're above. As you can tell, I've not been gearing properly on either account. They keep taking me out of the bubble, and it's like I'm not ready. Come on. But yeah. So let's see what's over here. 608 is the highest you can get without being attacked, I guess. All right, there we go. I am done here, and I am done with the stream because I am currently dead inside, and I might die if I don't do whatever. You never ever thought of Osiris facing down so spawns can't be attacked? Yeah, that actually makes him more tanky because his summons absorb some of the damage taken. That's why it's so strong. But that's part of it, I guess. Alright, well, after that, I closed out like maybe 3-4% on my own, which is good. Everything but Karazu. I was like, no freaking way I'm fighting this guy. Let's just look at it. Let's just look at a replay. I mean, this works because there's no normal damage, I guess, but Sargak does bleed, so the bleed will do a lot of damage. Like, look at this. It's ridiculous. I mean, he did get 2 through, almost. Maybe I could have beat this the same way. Interesting. I mean, there isn't a healer. This one's doable. Oh, jeez. So a way you could beat this actually with this team that I'm thinking about is so Sargak and Ardea have very low HP. There's no healer on the team at all, right? So what you gotta do is you just gotta bait out Sargak ult. Ideally Maul too, but it doesn't really matter as much. And then you do a single Lego flyer and a fool. And then it'll go through and it'll win. And then you just have to deal with these 3 with 2 slots. You've killed these 2. So then it's easy, you know. You're so angry. Why they make rate down when they do tireless raider? 1,000 runs, 0 ancients. Damn. Yeah, tireless raider's a scam. I never do it. I should do it. I should be farming more, but you know, I just don't feel like it most of the time. What I'm doing is these right now. So I'm gonna get these done. Meanwhile. At least if I can. Anyways, it's time for me to go eat dinner. I will try to research a way to beat No Hatchet, No Yovar, stage 6 of Gear 5. That's gonna be cancer though. I might also look up if there's anyone who takes PayPal who wants to edit a video for me, and I'll pay them $30 to edit my summoning video. I don't know. I have like the summons for Venom. Like I'm gonna pay someone more than I make from the video. I don't make $30 on my videos. Like the most I've made on a video is $90, sure, but that's like a very, very rare occurrence. On average, per 1,000 views, I make like $5. Sometimes $10. Like my RPM usually is around $5 to $7, which is not ideal. I would like it to be higher. I don't know how to make it higher. Like Fastidious gets like $10 for 1,000 views or something like that. I don't know how to do that. Are you kidding me? I wish I could have that. I got it once on like a very big video, the Pelagius video, but that was like it. You know, most of my videos make like $10. I'm just happy to do it though. I don't mind, but for the amount I put up, I don't make that much. Put out, sorry, I don't make that much money off of them. But yeah, that's about it for me. I'm gonna go now. So thank you guys for stopping by. And no, I don't want to push campaign for XP5, okay? I'm lazy. I'm gonna go bankrupt. I know. But it's fine.